welcome back to another Marvel Champions live stream, the first live stream of the new year 2024. So that's kind of exciting. Today we are going to be playing a couple of heroes that we don't normally get to see played, or that we haven't seen played in a while. That when I was doing my ranking of all of the Marvel Champions heroes, these kind of, when they popped up, I was like, oh yeah, I like those, or I want to try those again. And so that's what this stream is. And I'm hoping that y'all enjoy it. But how was everyone's New Year's? Did everyone have a good, solid welcome to 2024? We had a good number of my family come in, and we do this every year. A lot of my cousins come in. We played a lot of disc golf. I am so sore. Everything kind of hurts. The other thing that I do want to mention while we are getting started is that there is a giveaway going on. We're going to be doing a giveaway, probably a couple of them actually, through the stream. So the giveaway command on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, down in the video description is going to have a link to enter that giveaway. And then we're not doing a giveaway code this time. We're doing it, I changed something on the forum so that you have to be logged in and limits to one response. And I'm hoping that that solves any like spammer issues, but also if there is any issue doing that or logging into that form, hey Trouble Bubbles, let me know and we can switch back. But we're going to be giving away, if you do win, you get to choose one of the promo cards on the remaining promo list. So we have a stack of promos still left to give away here, and you can find that under the promo tab giveaway, or the promo tab command, the promo command, or if you're on YouTube, that's also down in the video description. So sweet. Oh, the other thing that was kind of funny is that I realized, well, I shipped out all the promos to everyone who won last week. Hey. Yeah, so it shipped out all the promos to those who won last week, and a lot of people won that were overseas. And this isn't over or a worldwide giveaway, so don't. So you can win wherever you are. But what I realized and what I learned is that if I shipped the complete set of promo cards, like as a block of promo cards, that was more expensive than if I just like shipped like 3 of them at a time to the same person. It was wild. Like because it like upgraded to like a package, and then there are a couple of them that I sent overseas that were just 3 cards in like a card shell sleeved. And that was like way less expensive than shipping like a full set of promo cards. So if if I ever do another giveaway, you may be getting multiple packages because it's just way cheaper. Trouble, thanks for the Arkham video you did. Really helped me understand. Now I have to actually play. Oh, good. I'm so glad that it helped. Yeah, Arkham's a fantastic game. Oh, good. Hey, Jester Gito, Happy New Year. Woohoo. How's it going? How's everyone doing? The form seems to work fine. Oh, thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I feel like it's the third, and I'm still kind of recovering because I've played more disc golf than I have played in a long time. A lot of my family is really into disc golf, and so whenever we get together, we like to play a ton, and I'm so sore. But I guess that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, well, let's play some Marvel Champions. We are going to be starting out. I got 3 heroes that kind of made the cut for those who I want to play. Trouble, is it like real golf where you just drink? Kind of. So if you are not familiar, disc golf is you use frisbees to throw into like kind of baskets. So if you've ever been at a public park where you see kind of like this basket with some chains on it, that's a disc golf basket. A lot of people see them, just don't know what they are. But I like it. One, it's significantly less expensive. None of the courses, I guess one of the courses I go to, you have to pay $10 for the year, and then all the rest of them are free. And then like they have different like discs. So there's driver discs, there's mid-range, there's putters, and they're all shaped differently. They have like a classification system where you have like how fast you need to throw it. Some of those discs are not cheap. That is very, very true. Yeah. There are like the collectible ones, which are, you know, crazy and everything. But I typically think around like $17 to $20 a disc for like the high tier stuff. And then I have gotten to the point where I'm good enough to not lose a disc every round, which has been a huge money saver for me. Yeah. I've thrown a lot of disc into a lot of water in my life, and so I'm trying to avoid that. I guess that's my New Year's resolution, is to not throw as many disc into water this year. But all that being said, there's a good chance I'm gonna go play today. I need to go get a haircut and then I may go play. But I love disc golf. Hey. There are several courses here in Branson that are so fun. Oh, good. Yeah, nice. My wife and I were looking at visiting Branson, and we ended up, it was either Branson or Smoky Mountains. We ended up going to Smoky Mountains. It was a little bit easier of a drive for us, but we played on the way down there. But I was looking, whenever I'm looking at like destinations where I'm traveling, I'm always looking up like disc golf courses and stuff. Or what I like to do is, if I have like a 10-hour drive, and I like to stop like 5 hours in, or like break up a long drive halfway and find a course along the route. Like the UDisc app does a really good job of like showing courses, and you can filter for courses and everything. And so I've been doing a lot of that, which has been, it makes those long drives a lot easier and a lot better. Hey Guarismo, Happy New Year. Welcome. How you doing? Nice. So the 3 heroes that I kind of picked out from the box that I feel like I have not played a lot recently, or that I wanted to revisit, we have Ghost Spider. And we're going to start out here with Ghost Spider just because I want to start out and have the first game of the New Year's be a hero that I absolutely love, and that is Ghost Spider. Happy New Year. Still alive. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Kurt. Nice. Kurt, Happy New Year. I'm so happy. Yeah, this is great. So Ghost Spider, we're starting out. After Ghost Spider, the other 2 heroes that we have is, I want to play Wasp again. I feel like I have not played Wasp in a while. And then to make D20 happy, Valkyrie. So these are 2 heroes that I don't these 3 are heroes that I have not played in a while. And so I wanted to get them back out and kind of bring them back to the table. Storm. Ooh, Storm. Yeah, I feel like I haven't played Storm. I played Storm in a 2-handed game a couple weeks, maybe a month ago or so. But yeah, Storm is another one. I didn't even think about X-Men. Like I didn't even, like, X-Men didn't even cross my mind as to consider. But yeah, we'll see how long the stream goes. But we may, if we get done with these 3 games in a reasonable time, we may throw Storm back out there, because I do love Storm. I love Storm. Sweet. Alrighty, so Ghost Spider. Who are we fighting? Who are we taking on? I did not pick out a villain, because I figured y'all could help me with that. Chad, if you ever want to come to Branson, I work for a resort here. Oh, I can probably get you a stay at the resort and some free tickets. PM me if you're... Oh yeah, definitely I will. That's awesome. Loki, I really don't want to play Loki. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I get 1 veto every single game. I'm vetoing Loki. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Good morning, No Feet. Good morning. Chad, maybe we can play some Marvel Champions. I would love that. That'd be awesome. That'd be so fun. I love new stores. Do they host a lot of Champions events there? Is it something that like they did organized play and everything? He used this 1 veto on Loti. Time to suggest Ronin. Okay. I'm going to do Ronin. I'm going to do standard Ronin. How about that? Because I feel like standard Ronin is the equivalent of an expert game. we'll do standard Ronin. We'll go standard Ronin, but with the expert cards. We'll do a baby's first expert mode. No OP, but I've gotten several people. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Nice. I was kidding, but go for it. I think that Ronan the Accuser is not a awful matchup for Gwen Stacy. Especially when you start out with 3 attack. When you get to 4, I want to play perfect defense. I also have not played perfect defense in a while, and Gwen with perfect defense is just so much fun. But let's try it. Why not, right? Okay, so we got Ronan, Power Stone Ship Command. Good afternoon. Hey, how's it going? What do you think of Spiral? It's a whole nother game. Ooh. Yeah, let's try Spiral for like Wasp. I think Spiral will be a lot of fun. I have not played Spiral in a while either. I like Spiral a lot. Spiral, I like the Mojo Mania pack. I think the Mojo Mania pack just did such cool and innovative things. I like the little mini campaign where you get to like get upgrades for the cost of threat at the beginning of games. Really cool stuff. Alrighty, so what's our mod set that we're running? Cool, yeah, that'll be fun. Actually, perfect defense letting you keep the Power Stone is kind of fun. Yeah, and you get the ready with Gwen. So if you're playing a perfect defense and kind of leaning into the events, right? Gwen gets to stand up after you use a interrupt or a response. And so keeping the Power Stone with a perfect defense can be a little mediocre because you don't always have the ability to utilize the Power Stone because you've been exhausted. But with Gwen being able to stand up, you can still utilize the Power Stone. So that's kind of fun. I was looking for a modular set. Let's go. Let's try guerrilla tactics. Why not, right? Alrighty, so we're going to put the Kree command ship environment into play and the Milano support into play. The Kree command ship here gives us a +1 encounter card every single round, so off to a great start there. And whenever a treachery card is revealed from the encounter deck, we can exhaust the Milano and spend 1 resource of any type to cancel that card's when revealed effects. Then Milano, permanent setup. The first player controls the Milano. Exhaust the Milano to generate a wild resource for any player. Also, I don't think I really remembered. I don't play enough multiplayer to have remembered that that's for any player, but that is a cool little perk there. We're going to attach the universal weapon to Ronan the Accuser. The universal weapon here gives him stalwart. Then we can take 2 damage and deal yourself 1 face down encounter card to shuffle the universal weapon back into the encounter deck. Gross. Then as a boost, we attach universal weapon to Ronan the Accuser. Starting out here, this is going to go up by 2 per player. We can exhaust the Milano to remove 3 threat from this scheme, and it starts out with 2. We're going to be running a perfect defense build. Ooh. Ronan hits pretty hard. And so I think with the perfect defense stuff, we'll probably want to not focus on stun lock. Oh, I need Power Stone, by the way. We get Power Stone. +1/+1. After a hero or villain deals 3 or more damage to the attached character with a single attack, attach the Power Stone to the attaching hero or villain. We also have all of the Web Warrior stuff. We're definitely grabbing Silk here. Silk allows us to Searching counter deck for treachery and discard it. Ronin's got a lot of nasty treacheries in there. One of the things I always bring to a Ronin fight is target acquired, mainly for a universal weapon. We can cancel boost effects. There's fanaticism, I believe, is a boost in here, right? I think fanaticism is a boost. Nope. But, yeah. One of my most recent 2-player games with your wife, I was playing Deadpool and had my obligation out, so I needed to not talk. I was furiously pointing at the Milano under my control to indicate that she could use it. Nice. Are we playing my favorite, Miss Gwen? We are! Hey, welcome, 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 welcome. How's it going? We are playing Miss Gwen against Ronin, the Accuser. Because I vetoed Loki, and here we are. Oh, okay, so I actually have not played Gwen since we've got the new player side scheme. So I think a lot of these are really solid for us here. Especially, like Ticket to the Multiverse for Superpower Training. Superpower Training gets really interesting with Ghost Spider. Because early game we grab web bracelets, but if we bottom deck Superpower, we can then use Superpower to grab Ticket to the Multiverse and basically give us another turn. Ooh. Ooh. Chumping with Web Warriors. Yeah. Yeah. Noir is also a good call when there are nasty treacheries. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, good catch. Ronin soon in the camp. We're definitely going to grab a Superpower Training. Do we go Specialized Training? We're gonna definitely go Armored Vest. We don't have the best threat removal. Do we want to run? I think we have to run Web of Life and Destiny. I don't know why I thought that's X. Let's find a couple of Web Warriors. Spider-Man. And I don't know if I'm going to be blocking too much with these guys. I think they can serve as damage threat removal, but then also for some surprise activations, we can have them chump block. But if we're running perfect defense, I think we probably want to lean a little bit more into that so that we can trigger Gwen's ability more frequently. I forget, does Gwen have superpowers? Because Hope can also be a Web Warrior. No, it looks like there are... Oh, she has Web Binding. She has 2 superpowers. I don't know if that's worth running that completely. We got Spider-Man. Oh, we got Peter as well. Oh, Peter with the Power Stone is fun because you can ready up Gwen, who then has elevated stats. Yeah. So that's fun. Okay, let's go back. Let's build out the core of our... This is also like... Yeah, let's build out the core of our perfect defense, and then we can come back and fill in with some Web Warriors. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, which gives us 15 cards to play with, which honestly is not that much. We have Armored Vest already. We want the Unflappables. I think we probably want to worry about saving our health, and then we can protect our... saving our health with events rather than dealing damage with events, because with Power Stone, with being able to ready, I think we can kind of slowly chip away with Ronin rather than... Auto helps Gwen with her tech and hobby for encounter cards. Yeah, good call, yeah. Yep. Good morning. Hey, how's it going? Okay. So that being said, let's grab Unflappable. Let's grab Hard to Ignore. I think It's hard to not run 3 hard to ignores. Running 3 makes passing on an early hard to ignore fairly digestible. And so let's run 3, and that can be one that we cut. I recently got into the Uber Retaliate spider to the table again. He felt so power. Oh, nice. Yes, the Spider UK. The Spider UK is pretty great. Minions to find before even making contact. Nice. Yeah, let's grab him, and then we'll grab Nor. We'll just go ahead and do exactly what I said we weren't going to do and fill out the spiders, because that sounds fun. I think we got Spider-Man Miles. I don't know if I want to lean into the stun lock or the confuse lock here, but hey, how's it going? Happy 2024. Yes, sir. First time catching a live stream. Raccoon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you are here. And it's Gwen. It is Gwen. Woohoo! Also, now that we have a little bit more, or a couple more people in the chat, we do have a giveaway going on. We're going to be doing a couple of giveaways for promo cards. So if you're watching on YouTube, the links are going to be down below. It's going to have a link to all of the cards that we have left. If you win, you get to choose a card. I will send it to you. Worldwide giveaway. And then if you're on Discord, you can use the commands, promos, and giveaway. Okay, so we want interrupts and... Oh yeah, expert defense is so good with Gwen, because it just gives you a +3 for defense, and then you get to ready. I love Gwen. I forgot about how much I enjoy Gwen. Do we have more copies than... I feel like expert defense is 3x. I feel like you run 3x expert defense. I mean, 0 for 3 is really solid. What is the Angel's Area? Are we interested in Angel's Area at all? I mean, like, the idea is not to be taking any damage. A taunt Gwen would be cool. Maybe not in this matchup, but a taunt Gwen would be really cool. Happy late New Year. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It was a good year. It was a good year for Marvel Champions. I'm hoping that... I think, you know, so I put out the video where you go through my top X of everything. I do want more... in the future, I want this to be a good aggression year. I want 2022 or 2020. Wow, 2024 to be a good aggression year. I feel like that'd be fun. What is the jump flip that's for any scheme? Like, didn't they just remove 2 threat from the main? Am I just... Did I make up a card in my mind? Anticipation, Shake It Off, Mutant Protectors, Spider Tingle, Height Advantage. Ooh, Spider Tingle is actually really good. Especially for Ronin. Cancel his Treacheries. Not today. Yes, thank you. Do I just... Oh, it's over here. Ha ha ha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, the year of made-up cards. Defiance. Ooh, I do like Defiance. I really like Defiance, actually, because Defiance, especially against Ronin, to cancel some of those boost cards is going to be crazy good. So let's grab Defiance. Let's grab 2 copies of Defiance, actually. And then not today. I don't know why I could not remember not today. Let's see where that puts us at. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We got 2 cards left. Defiance is great for Gwen. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we need doubles. 2024 should be the year that I'm hoping that I can go an entire year with building a deck and not forgetting the doubles halfway through the game. That puts us at 41 cards. I'm pretty happy with that. I think we got a really nice core of defense stuff. We're going to be sitting with a 4 defense, which Ronan is going to be hitting us for 3 starting out. I kind of like Angel's Airy now that I'm thinking about it. We like Angel's Airy. Let's try it. Going 42, I'm okay with. Do we have any supports that we need to grab with build support? I don't think so, but let's just go with that. For the giveaway, do we need to re-enter today? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Good question. Good question. If there is a giveaway on the channel, you will always have to re-enter. So the way that I'm doing it is I'm just doing a different giveaway for different streams. And so, yeah. Good question. Good question. Alrighty. Yeah. Ronan the Accuser has toughness. When Ronan the Accuser activates against you, give him 1 additional boost card if you control the power zone. And then he starts with 14 health. And then we start with 10. Too much health. Too much health. Okay. So Gwen Stacy. We got the Milano. I think getting those web bracers out early is so good. Hey, Broken. Just waking up. Happy to catch a stream. Yeah, nice. Welcome. Glad that you are here. We're doing some heroes that we have not played in a while. Starting out with Gwen Stacy against Ronan the Accuser. Ugh. Awesome. How much threat does the main start with? It starts with 2 per player. Yeah, so 2 per player down here, and it goes up by 2 each round, and 2 per player each round, and then it threats out at 7. So threat is going to be an issue here for us, which is why we brought all the hard to ignores. We got a Ghost Kick, we got a Spider, we got a Superpower Training turn 1. I love that. Oh, heck yeah. Expert Defense, hard to ignore, and a Not Today. Alrighty. So I'm looking at this. We're definitely keeping Superpower Training. I think we're going to get rid of Expert Defense and Not Today. I don't think we want to. Yeah, we're going to toss those. We're going to toss Ghost Kick. We're not looking to push damage right now. We're looking to build. We're in that build phase. So we want to get hard to ignore on the table. Spider is nice. We could toss Spider either at the tough and then pop her back to our hand next turn, or we can use her to help thwart down Superpower Training depending on what we get. I think, getting Superpower Training, clearing that is probably worth knocking Spider out of the running. So take it to the multiverse. Not Today. And a Phantom Flip. Okay. Sweet. So if we play Superpower Training, we can attack Ronan and Phantom Flip. Or we can thwart the main Phantom Flip and then play Spider. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's use Ticket to the Multiverse to play Spider. No, we can't play because we don't control a Web Warrior card. We're not going to be able to use Super Ticket to the Multiverse for an optimal effect. I basically wanted to use it before we flipped up so we could shuffle Ticket to Multiverse back into our discard pile, but I don't think that's the end of the world. We'll flip up to Ghost Spider. We will use Ticket to the Multiverse to play Spider. Then we're going to use a Milano to play Superpower Training, which is going to come in with 3. I think we're going to pass on the first art to ignore and Phantom Flip here. And that's going to allow us to do a lot, actually. So let's go ahead and use Spider to knock the tough. Now a Spider takes XX damage, consequential damage. We get to, yes, ticket to the multiverse is 2 wild resources. Sorry, yeah. So usually what I like to do is use ticket to build and then play it later. So that knocks the tough here. We're going to go ahead and attack Ronin for 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to use Hard to Ignore and Not Today to play Phantom Flip. After Ghost Spider makes a basic power, remove 5 threat from a scheme. We'll clear superpower training. And then we will go find a upgrade, which is going to be the web bracelet. So this is after you resolve a interrupt or responsibility on event. We can exhaust web bracelets to draw a card. Since we used a hero response, then we get to ready Ghost Spider. I played her so much, and I guess I was always used to being 1 cost. I never know. The only non-resource card in the game to have more than 1 resource, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. And we'll thwart 2 here. Alrighty, let's stand up. Got George Stacy. Pirouette and Punch. When a card is revealed from the encounter deck, deal damage equal to the villains. Cancel the card's win reveal effects. We have that right there. Phantom Flip. Ghost Kick. And a Defiance. Sun Temple Radio. Hi Nelson, hi Chad, happy new card year. Happy new card year to you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was going to try and wake up in time to catch the start of the stream. Didn't quite make it. Well, it is the villain's first turn, so you're not too late. We're going to start out by adding 2 threat here. Ronin is going to attack us for 3 plus 2 boost cards here. And we are going to... We're going to defend. And we're going to Defiance this boost card, which is a 0. Awesome. +1. So we... Okay, hold on. There's a lot that goes on here. Web Bracelets draws us a card into Phantom Flip. And then because we play Defiance, we get to ready. We take 1 damage, taking us down to 9, but we retain the Power Stone. The funny thing to me about her obligation is it's so nice. You can practically ignore her obligation. Yeah, that's true. Then we've got 1 card. We do have a Pirouette and Punch that we can cancel if we want to. It's a single-minded fury. When Ronin the Accuser attacks the player who controls the Power Stone, if no attack was made this way, this card gains Surge. Let's go ahead and Phantom, Ghost, Pirouette, and Punch that. So it's going to deal 1 damage to Ronin. Deal damage equal to the villain to 1 more than the number of boost icons and cancel the win revealed. So we're not going to take the attack. Yeah, don't forget the Kree command ship. Thank you so very much. The next card is Cannonade. Comes in with 4 threat. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Okay. I also like going in with 2 cards. This is the epitome of protection. I have 2 cards left. Let's go ahead and thwart 2 here. We will Milano George Stacy to Phantom Flip the Cannonade. And we're going to leave Spider out there, because we can't put her back into play. And so might as well just leave her out, just in case we get another activation, which is very, very likely with a Ronin villain. Target acquired. That's nice to see. Web Binding. When an enemy would activate, cancel that activation. If the minion activation was canceled, deal 4 damage to that minion. Web of Life and Destiny. That's great to see as well. Parental Guidance. Also great that we left Spider out there with a Web of Life and Destiny that we drew into. Build support is maybe worth running just to get Web of Life and Destiny. Spider auto dies. 2, 4, 5. And when you activate, cancel that activation. I think you have to cancel the activation of Ronin, right? Especially since we haven't built up our perfect defense engine and all. Canadian Mustache, how's it going? Couldn't you ready Ghost Spider after the Phantom flip? Oh yeah, you're right. Yes. So 3 more damage on Ronin. Good call. Good call. Good catch. New year. It's a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. No fee. Put a sticker on the cards that change text to remember to look at the new one. Oh, that's smart. That's really, really smart. Hey, Canadian, how's it going? Ha ha. All my friends are here. Okay. So Ronin's going to attack. We're going to go ahead and Parental Guidance and Spider-Man Auto to play Web Binding, meeting the mental requirement. When an enemy would activate, cancel the activation. If it's a minion activation, they get 4 damage. So we're going to go do that. And then we're going to Web Bracelets to draw into Spider UK. We got 2 cards. First one is a Exhaustion. We're going to Surge and exhaust our identity. Surges into a Gang Up. So Ronin's going to be hitting us for a lot. We're going to toss Spider in front of this. Actually, did we Kree Command Ship? When a treachery card is revealed from the encounter deck, exhaust Milano, spend 1 resource of any type. If we exhaust the Milano when we spend a resource, we can still play Web of Life and Destiny, and we can use Spider to pop back and use Spider to play target acquired. But if we don't, we lose Spider and we keep the Milano, and I don't think we actually gain that much. So yeah, let's exhaust the Milano, spend Spider UK to cancel that effect. And then we're going to draw into Special Delivery. You may exhaust Milano. If you do not, the villain attacks you with +1 attack. Okay, dang it. Now Spider is going to defend. Wow, that was crazy. Oof. So Ronin's going to attack us for 3 + 2 boost cards. Spider's blocking 2, 5. Ooh, Spider not feeling too great after that one. Okay, again going into the player phase with 2 cards, exactly where we want to be. But we are also exhausted, which is too bad. We're going to play Web of Life and Destiny. We get to play it for free because Ghost Spider is a Web Warrior. Yikes, team. Do we hang on to target acquired here? We have another target acquired coming. Is there some... I mean, we have all the unflappables, all the hard to ignores. We're still in the building phase. Let's go ahead and toss the target acquired so that we can draw into something better. We'll stand up. We got this. Hey, there we go. Target acquired. Ghost Kick. Silk. Okay. Expert Defense. That's nice to see here. Angel's Area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trouble, are you going to do a Lord of the Rings game breakdown like you did for Arkham? So are you talking about the first game? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you talking about the first game where I walk through methodically? Or are you talking about the buyer's guide? I have both of those videos. Or if you're talking about something else, then maybe. But both of those, the first game, yes. So that is, I do have that available. I have a playlist called Leveling Up Your Game. And a lot of these videos are in that playlist. I realize it's really difficult to find videos on my channel just because I have like 900 videos. And so I'm trying to figure out, a better way to organize videos so that it's easier to find. But Leveling Up Your Game is one of the playlists that is highlighted on my channel homepage. So if you go to Nelson All Over Cards, Leveling Up Your Game is one of those playlists. If you click on that, you can find it. I think I just named it like How to Play Arkham Horror, like first game strategy or something like that. Let's go ahead and add 2. Ronin is going to accuse us 2 boost cards. We will defend with an Expert Defense. Control ready. Web Bracelets gets us a Spider-Man. Interesting. Okay. So it's going to be 3. We're defending for 6. 4, 5, 6. Boost effect is deal 1 indirect damage to each player. We are playing standard, so 1 damage. It's a perfect defense. Let's go. Which of your videos has the most and least views from last year? Were you surprised? Ooh. The most videos, or the most views, I don't know the least views. The most views, I think, was when I did my ranking of every Marvel Champions through Next Evolution. I was not surprised about that. The ranking videos are the ones that get a lot of clicks. So the ranking videos get a lot of clicks. So I was not really surprised about that. I think probably one of my lower viewed ones was probably something that was like one of the Earthborn Rangers games or Ashes. Those don't get as many views, and so probably one of those, which also would not surprise me. But I am kind of curious now which one got the least views. I don't really know how to find that. We got 2 cards. First one is the Assault. Jeez, stop it. We'll exhaust Milano and Ghost Kick to cancel the Assault. And then we've got From Every Direction, in Expert Mode, this card gains Surge. We're not playing Expert Mode. Place 1 threat on the main scheme for each enemy in play. Alrighty, cool. So we got to figure that out. Oh yeah, it's really fun and it's really interesting. They give a nice breakdown of kind of like YouTube does a lot of statistics, like on the back end of stuff. The statistics that they give you is really, really interesting, and like, you know, optimal times to post when most viewers are on YouTube, the retention rates. There's just, it's like it. My numbers brain is like, ooh, this is fun. Okay, so it is our turn. We can play Angel's Airy and Target Acquired, or we can just drop Spider-Man. I think we just drop Spider-Man here. We meet the requirements, and so we're going to play Spider-Man. Spider-Man comes in. Ghost Spider is going to go ahead and thwart 2 here. Spider-Man will thwart 2, which will ready Ghost Spider. And then we will attack Ronan for 3. 1, 2, 3. We really haven't played the protection game, but I feel like we're applying some nice pressure to Ronan. And so I'm pretty happy. Let's go ahead and stand up. We probably want to kill the universal weapon at some point. It is... I hate the weapon, actually. I hate it so much. We're not reliant on Stalwart, so that's the only kind of saving grace. The +1/+1 is annoying, and I think it'll get really bad once we flip into stage 2. We got Armored Vest. We got Pirouette and Punch, Spider-Man, Expert Defense, and another Web Bracelets. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and add 2 thread here. Then Ronan is going to accuse us yet again. We will defend with an Expert Defense, Web Bracelets, ready, stand up into Spider-Man Noir. Also, Spider-Man Noir is interesting with Ronan because it's the card where after you resolve a Treachery card, if you control another Web Warrior card, you can attach that Treachery face down under Spider-Man, and he gets +1 to his thwart and attack for each Treachery. But what's cool is with Ronan, you're always looking at 2 Treacheries, or two encounter cards, right? So you can kind of really pick out some of the nasty stuff because you're doubling the amount that you're seeing. That's cool. Ronan is accusing us. We're defending for 6. First one is put this minion into play, engaged with us. Oh my goodness, Beast Snow subscribed at 19 months for Ronan. Ha 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 ha, gross. Nice. Well, thank you so very much for the subscription. 19 months is crazy. I can't believe that it's been 19 months. No feet. Rude. Rude only keeps accusing us of the same thing over and over. Hasn't this dude ever heard of double I yeah, right? Like, this is double jeopardy at this point. So we got a life-size decoy, which the engaged player cannot thwart side schemes. And then we got a Single-Minded Fury. Attach the Power Stone to Ronan the Accuser. So he ended up attacking us for 2, 3, 4. The boost does take effect before damage is dealt. We defended for 6, so we take no damage. And then we got this life-size decoy, which is going to attack us for 0. And then we got 2 encounter cards. First one, Kree Physiology, Surge. Give Ronan the Accuser a tough status card. If he already has a tough status card, take 1 damage. Surge is into another one, so we're going to take a damage. Into Yusan Accuse. Stop. Stop with the accusations. Good morning, Vulture. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, the accusations are getting out of hand here, I think. Ronan the Accuser attacks you with +1 attack. Do we toss Spider-Man in front of this? I mean, he's going to be attacking us for 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1 boost card. Only 1 boost card this time. We are at 7 health, so we're actually probably pretty fine. Actually, we're going to Milano. Milano Hobie. We'll cancel that treachery. And then we've got Coordinated Effort. Each enemy gains 1 acceleration icon. Ooh, this says 6 threat, and we cannot thwart side schemes right now. Hey, chicken, how's it going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. And I'm going to drink some coffee. Ooh. So, yeah, I think I talked about it last stream, but I got a new table topper. So it's like the game topper table. And so I eventually will get legs, but the way that it's built is it's just the top of the table. And then you can sit it on top of a table, and it has like this inset. It has, let me see if I can, it has like wooden neoprene mat, which is also interchangeable, but like I'm really enjoying it. D20 played the best hero last night as far as fun, though she's also very strong as well. Oh, Valkyrie? I'm playing Valkyrie today. Happy New Year to you too. Oh, thank you so very much, chicken. Oh, okay. Coordinated Effort was our second encounter card. So it is our turn. Oh, gosh. Let's go ahead and attack for 2, 4, ready Ghost Spider, 6 to take out the life-size decoy. I can't leave that out there. We also have 2 hard to ignores in a very thin deck. Can I do Ant-Man later? No, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet Witch. I gotcha. Basically, what I'm hearing is that there are a lot of cards that aren't organized under that league. Ant-Man. I'm playing Wasp later, so kind of similar to Ant-Man, but we're doing a Wasp stream. Or we're doing heroes that we haven't played in a while, but Ant-Man could work really well. Yeah, for this type of thing. I'll sneak Ant-Man in a stream coming up soon. Nelson playing Valk? Heck yeah, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Lucas? Happy New Year. I never really liked Ghost Spider. Oh, interesting. Why is that? Besides protection, she's not as powerful as she seems. Yeah, that's very true. I think I like Ghost Spider more than I probably should, just because of how much I love how well she works with defense, or perfect defense, and I love that. Took me a while to understand Ghost Spider, but once I did, I really like her. Can you play all the heroes? Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Okay, so that's still out there. Hype Train Broken, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Yes, thank you so very much. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to a streamer on Twitch for no cost to you, and you're only giving out Jeff Bezos' money, and it makes the streamer feel very, very happy. So thank you. Okay, we have a weird hand. We could drop Spider-Man Noir, but I feel like if we drop Spider-Man Noir, we're not doing what we're supposed to do. Broken! 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much. Congratulations to everyone who got a sub. That's awesome. Ha ha ha. Hype Train. I like hype trains. I don't know what they are, but like there's a lot of like really fun like confetti, which is always really exciting. Confetti is excitement in my book. Oh, Hype Train. Just play four-handed. You'll get through all of them in like 12. That's true. That's true. I think I have Good job, chat. Yeah, go team. I think I have a bigger issue of trying to get 4 heroes on one screen. I think that's really what's holding me back from 4-player or single player 4-handed. Chicken, I also think she just has one way to play. I always forget how to play her hero action. Oh yeah. Yeah. What I like about her hero action or her hero kit is that all of her events are interrupts or responses, and so that you can use her events to ready herself after like a defend. And so there are just really cool ways to play her, and I feel like I want to play more Ghost Spider. New Year's resolution. Just put one hero on the screen at a time, then swap. Oh, now that's some logistics right there. I think what I want to do here is I want to play Web Bracelet. We have got 1 expert defense, 2 expert defense. We have her events. Defiance, not today, expert defense. So we have a Defiance still that we can draw into, which is a really cheap way to draw multiple cards. And so I think we drop Web Bracelets here. We get a second copy of Web Bracelets. And then we're going to spend Pirouette and Punch and Spider-Man to do that. We're going to hang on to Armored Vest. And then we can play Armored Vest next turn, but ideally this is going to help set us up for the next time. Yeah. You'll never see me playing 4-handed, my lord. No thank. It's a big brain. Big brain is required for that. We got Web Binding. Oh, that's... Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Ah ha ha. Strength. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen a double yet, other than Ticket to the Multiverse. Do I have Powerful Punch in my deck? I do not have Powerful Punch in my deck. I think I was going kind of more the route of I need to mitigate as much damage as possible, and there's not a ton of minions in the deck, and I feel like Powerful Punch works super well against minions, but maybe not so much against Ronin. Whereas like damage will come with Ronin, and like I'm really thinking of like my ghost kicks, and so yeah, I don't have them. 2-handed is heavy enough. 2-handed is tough. Unflappable, nice, and hard to ignore. There's my build. I found my build stuff. We did not. Oh, we have a Web Binding. Never mind. Okay. So each enemy gains 1 acceleration icon. So we're going to be adding 3 here. So we're up to 6 out of 7. Great. Ronin is going to attack us. We're going to use a Strength and a Web Binding to cancel the activation. Then we're going to use Web Bracelets to draw 2 cards. Defiance and a Genius. Yeah. 2 encounter cards. The first one being an Advance. We will Milano Defiance to cancel the advance. Advance again. Cool. Cool. That's great. Okay, Ronin's going to scheme, and we're going to lose the main. Hilarious. Attach the Power Stone to Ronin. If he's already attached, give him 1 face down boost card. Then, while the Power Stone is attached to Ronin the Accuser, threat cannot be removed from this scheme. After... Oh yeah, it starts out with 1. It goes up by 2 each turn. What if the second card was advanced? I need to stop. What are you doing, lasagna over here? Come on. That was wild. That was wild. Yeah, he still has a tough. Oh my goodness, that's hard, because we need a ghost kick in order to do enough damage to take the Power Stone. We're about to shuffle, which is nice, but maybe honestly, that's probably what the Pirouette and Punch, or not the Pirouette and Punch. He really wants to scheme. Yeah, right, Raccoon? I have the Psychic trait, apparently. Is the Web Bracelets only 1 per event, or am I reading that wrong? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're right. Toss the Genius. The Defiance was here. Yeah, thank you. Good call. Good call. I received a level 2 hype train. That's exciting. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Huh. We're going to thwart 1 off of coordinated effort. Spider-Man is going to thwart 2 off of coordinated effort. It's going to knock Spider-Man out, which is fine because we're about to reshuffle and we get a card draw from Web of Life and Destiny, which is Defiance. Then we're going to ready Ghost Spider from Spider-Man's response. We're going to thwart 1 more here. We'll go Defiance to play an Armored Vest. Been playing her recently. Tons of fun. I wasn't sure. Yeah, no. Good call. Good call. Thank you so very much for that. Means people who participated get special. Oh, that's fun. I did not know that. That's really cool. So people who participate in the hype train by either subscribing or however you can participate in the hype train get a special emote. That's fun. Huh. Thwarting is a problem too with Ghost Spider playing protection. Yep. And I'm going to go unflappable here, mainly because I think we are a couple turns away from ever being able to remove threat from Take What Is Mine, because we have to get a pirouette, or we have to get a ghost kick in order to take that Power Stone. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, we're in trouble. Stand up. We're going to be resolving 3 encounter cards. Energy, hard to ignore. Yeah, Ronin is not fun. And I think you as the streamer get one too. Not sure. Yeah, I got a only visible to me notification that I received a level 2 hype train emote. Go team. Alrighty. If we can get a pirouette and punch right now, we could... Well, we can't play it on the defense because he's going to run into the tough. Spider-Man, auto. Phantom flip. Ooh, Phantom flip. Nah. This is with a single attack, so it can't be like auto or something. Okay. So we're going to add 3 threat here. Up to 4. Ronin's going to attack us. We're going to defend for 4. We're going to phantom flip the coordinated effort just so we can stand up. And trigger 1 web bracelet for Defiance. Interesting. We have 2 encounter cards. We're going to Defiance 1 of these. Oh, nice. That's a good Defiance right there. Web bracelet to draw us into an expert defense. Okay, so we defended for 4. He's coming at us for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3, 1, 2, 3. We don't get to trigger unflappable. But I feel like that kind of worked out well. We got 3 cards coming in at us. I think if we get a... Well, we have a expert defense now, so I'm not 100% sure a activation against us is worth canceling. Well, let's see. Hull Breach, Peril. We can exhaust Milano, spend 2 mental resources, or deal 3 damage to the first player. One, two, three. We gotta be risky. Superior tactics. Power Stone cannot be unattached from Ronin the Accuser. Attach the Power Stone to Ronin. If he's already attached to him, place 1 additional threat. So that's 3 threat. Yeah, we're gonna... This is the 1-2 punch, right? We can't unattach the Power Stone until we take care of superior tactics. And we can't thwart until we take rid of the Power Stone. According to all of you, who would be the worst combination hero aspect to play against Ronin? You stand accused. Will Milano expert defense to cancel that. Hawkeye pool. Oh, Hawkeye is a bad one. Hawkeye would be tough to play against Ronin. Yeah, pool probably is the worst aspect to play against him. Yeah, I would agree with that. I like that, but pool does have healing factor. I think Hawkeye is a really good answer. Valkyrie, depending on the mod set, if you don't have a lot of minions, Valkyrie can be tough. She also has like no thwarting, so. Alrighty, Ghost Fighter. Let's go ahead and hard to ignore, and Spider-Man will play Spider. Spider will thwart 2 here, which will knock Spider out, which will draw us a card. Just Ghost Kick. We need Ghost Kick, actually. We can't pay for Ghost Kick right now, but we'll go ahead and take out Superior Tactics. I think we lose. So actually, you know what we're going to do is we're going to have Spider knock off the tough. This is going to have 2 still on it. And Spider is going to be here with 1 damage. We don't get to draw that. Go ahead and shuffle that. But then we can have Spider block for us. Poor Hawkeye. He doesn't have the minions, so something like Thor or Valk doesn't get much if you don't have... Thor could also... Thor's fine, because you could probably rush with Thor. Does Valkyrie... Valkyrie has 12 hit points, not 14, right? No thwarting, no defense, 9 HP. Yeah. Unless you rush him to death, Hawkeye won't last long. Poor Hawkeye. Okay, let's stand up. I think we lost this race. There's go... Oh, nice. Silk. Pirouette and punch. Okay. Phantom flip. And parental guidance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're going to add 2 threat here. Take us up to 6 out of 10. We're going to block with Ronin for Spider. +2. That's going to give us a card draw. Level life, which is an expert defense. Got 2 cards. Hawkeye is fun, though. He's just squishy. Yeah. Is that because mean swinging with Hawkeye for 7 or 8 damage is still the most fun? I love a Hawkeye repurpose deck. If you've ever not played that, that's great. Imagine cracking my bow with the villains. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How many assaults are in this deck? Will Milano expert defense to cancel the assault? You stand accused. Oh my gosh. Ah. Let's use Phantom Flip and Parental Guidance to play Pirouette and Punch. So we'll cancel this, and we'll deal 2 damage to Ronin. Which means, yeah, oh, dang it. We have to do that, though, or else we lose the game. But now we can't take the Power Stone from him. What were you repurposing with Hawkeye? Just the normal, like, Energy Barrier, Force Field Generator. But because he has a lot of wasted readies, Earth Mightiest Avengers, the bow gives him a +1 attack, I basically ignored arrows and just, like, went full repurpose. You do get the draw for the interrupt. Yes, thank you. Which is a genius. Okay. It is deal 3 or more damage. It's not take. So actually, I could actually hit Ronin and take the Power Stone away. But I have to thwart this down first. Oh my gosh. Hey, how's it going? I think FFG went back and reworked the Galaxy's Most Wanted box. I would buy it again. I think they were asleep at the wheel when creating those boxes. I think they just didn't have as good of an understanding of the balance of the game. Thwip Thwip can be a licer. Oh, Thwip Thwip is really good. Yeah. But then I would have to get rid of Universal Weapon. I just went full on aggression with attack training and whatnot to boost your attack to infinite with means. That's sick. That's cool. The city is flying, and we're not fighting army of robots. I have a bow and arrow. None of this makes... Yep. Nice. I have PTSD from campaign Ronin. It's nice to see regular Ronin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Ronin is not fun. Okay, we'll go Genius to play Silk. After you play Silk from your hand, you control another Web Warrior card, search the encounter deck for a Treachery and discard it. No, that's an environment. Oh, we have 2 Fanaticisms coming. Go Blindside. I really prefer a box challenging like Galaxy's Most Wanted rather over an easier one. Okay, interesting. I like Next because I felt like the step up from standard to expert was a big jump, and so like I would almost like if you could take and keep that like difference in standard and expert difficulty and just crank it up like 1 or 2 notches. I think that's the box that I would really like. Even if they didn't understand the balance, it was. How did they not seem during playtesting? Did the playtesters ever beat Ronin or have any fun against Collector? Rocket and Groot are fun, though. They're part of the... Yeah, Rocket and Groot are great. Great heroes in the box, for sure. Next Evolution does have Juggernaut and Sinister, but I like the difficulty in Sinister. Sinister Motos is a good difficulty box, yeah. The only time I went against Ronin was with Aggro Star-Lord. Well, Thwart. It removes superior tactics. Okay, let's stand up. We're going to hang on to Ghost Kick. Take it to the multiverse. George Stacy. Defiance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Angel's Area. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I'm going to throw a 2 here. Ronin is going to attack us. We are going to defend for 4 Defiance to discard, which is a Rogue Vessel. That's good because that's an auto kill. Obligation comes in 3, 2, 1. Next Evolution was disappointingly easy at this point in the game. Galaxies isn't necessarily balanced. Mad Titan, Shadow, and Sinister Motos are good in challenging boxes aside from Loki. Yeah, I think I really like Sinister. Mad Titan Shadow is also pretty good. I really don't like Thanos or Loki. I feel like Mad Titan Shadow was a nice challenge because of how much health the villains had, and I don't love that style of cranking up difficulty. I feel like every single time I sit down and play a Mad Titan Shadow game, it's going to be a long game, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think that's just why it's kind of in my head as in like one of those that is a little bit lower tier than like Sinister. I was using a pretty good Venom deck. Nice. I lost interest in Marvel Champions after Next Evolution. This box was so irrelevant with powerful heroes and joke villains, especially after X-Men box with Magneto. Interesting. Well, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. I don't like Thanos. I don't like Thanos. No. Thanos takes 3 hours to play. I think the second box always doomed me to fail at balance. Do you play the same, push the limits, pull back the reins with such a smart call, pull the deck build? Yeah. I will say, and I don't remember who said it first, but I agree that if Galaxies came out today, it would be better received than when it came out, because while I still think it would be like everyone's least favorite box, I think it would be better received because of the card pool, and like the villains are not as bad now. You kind of like Loki? Ugh. At this point in the game is a weird thing to say. Again, when standard difficulty should be approachable by all precons, just because your constructed deck can't stop it doesn't mean it's a bad design. That's, yeah. If Loki and Thanos were flipped and Loki didn't randomly have stone, that box would have been... yeah. Maybe that's more what I don't like. I don't think I like the Infinity Gauntlet. The game isn't designed around precons. Deck building is core to the game mechanics. Yeah. What do you like about Loki? I like the design of Loki, but still haven't touched him yet. The community is sort of scared. He's just annoying. He's just annoying. He's just like, he's tough. It's going to be a long slog. And yeah. What are we doing with our lives here? Why are we exhausted? Oh, we defended, but we played Defiance. Web bracelets. I never did any of that. Phantom flip. Ooh. Actually, this is nice. This is really nice. Okay, rules experts out here. Can I thwart the main scheme even though threat cannot be removed? Can I still thwart it? Because if I can still thwart it, then I can play Ghost Kick to take the Power Stone, Phantom Flip to remove threat. But if I attack with Ghost Spider, he's going to come in with toughness, and then I can't deal enough damage, and I won't have a ready because Silk. I mean, it's Loki. If you don't play now, you won't have to build a deck to counter him. The game is definitely designed around people being able to buy a deck and play it by the explicit and repeated statements of the team making the game. The game even says something like ready to play the deck out of the box. Yeah. What's the Worth version of Loki? Is it true the 3 schemes version is... I think with the wording you can thwart, just not remove threat. Okay. I think you like building up my hero engine, and Loki is a villain that really lets me do it without killing him. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Forces you to do a pretty flexible deck. That's true. I don't think so because it'll not change the statement of the game. Pretty sure thwarting is a form of removing threat. Right, but can I make a basic thwart against take what is mine and just... It doesn't work. I think if an action doesn't modify the game state, you can't. They changed that rule in 1.5. They changed the rule in 1.5. The game state modification is no longer a thing in Marvel Champions. It's just you have to have a valid target. So is this a valid target for a thwart? It is then? Yeah. I think so. I think I can. I think so. I think I can. I think I just can't remove the threat here. That's a valid target. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Interesting. The FFG LCGs have always been built around building decks. Many of the precons explicitly work against themselves. Played out of the box is a common marketing tactic. Of course, there's an argument to be made that expert level is too easy for a toon deck. Standard being beatable by precons has always been part of the pitch. Same way you can thwart with... Yeah. Poor Hulk and his precon. Yeah, I think building a precon is really challenging, right? Because you have to build a precon that gives enough variety of cards for the deck builders to be happy, but also function. Because I do think that being able to play a deck, maybe not beat every single villain, then like I think there are a few precons out in the world that can beat a standard Ronin. So I think with that, like it kind of makes sense that like you can play standard most, but not all. Yeah, we have come a long way. Some of the precons are not great. Yeah, I think the precons are also multiplayer in mind too. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought, and I agree. Yeah, I totally agree with that because yeah, there's some precons that just don't work solo. But yeah, if you bring 4 precons to a table, you're gonna have much better time than bringing 1 precon to the table. Huh? I never really thought about that. That's fun. Hey, hey, welcome. There should be a precon tier list. That would be fun to see who has the best. Oh, that'd be interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Ronador. That'll be fun. Yeah. Ghost Spider, your favorite protection hero? I just got Drax and I've been loving him. I still think Quicksilver is probably my favorite protection hero, just because nostalgia and all that good stuff. Precons are also new user friendly. I gave my dad one because he didn't have. Yep. The answer is still strange. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go ahead and valid target thwart here, but threat cannot be removed, but we can thwart it, which means that we can use Ticket to the Multiverse to play Ghost Kick, which deals 6 damage to Ronan, and we have to deal the damage. He does not have to take the damage for the Power Stone. We're getting into all the semantics here. So we take the Power Stone, meaning that Ronan... Oh, Cut the Power has a crisis icon, doesn't it? Oh, crud. It didn't really matter anyways. Okay. Ronan the Accuser, searching encounter deck for Cut the Power side scheme and reveal it. I'm pretty sure it has a crisis. Is Cut the Power still in here? Wild. Yep. Cut the Power still has. Okay. That's fine. Ghost Spider gets to ready. This comes in with 3. Ronan has toughness and 18 hit points. The Rise of Red Skull heroes are the most fun heroes in the game. As like a pair? Ooh, that would also be interesting. Now let's get back to dying. Yeah, right? To be honest, if you could play with nothing but his hero kit, would honestly be better than a normal deck. Huh. Transition from YouTube to Twitch to keep the video running while I head out for the night. Have a great game. Awesome. Thank you so very much. Hope you have a good one. See ya. Oh, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Yay. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. You all are amazing. Okay, well, web bracelets, we get to draw into web binding. That's going to be really nice for us here. We get to ready. We're going to continue our reaction train. George Stacy, Angel, Airwave for Phantom Flip to clear Cut the Power. Web bracelets is going to draw us into a Spider-Man. I got you. Thank you so very much. I always try the precon decks with the campaign they came with. Interesting, yeah. Who would you rather have, Drax or Quicksilver? Quicksilver. Yeah. I think Drax probably is a better pack, but I like Quicksilver more. Definitely agree. Hawkeye, I was generally like in a rush deck, mean swing. It's all about using protection with him and repurpose. It's fun. Cycle versus Cycle. Rise of Red Skull is very strong. Cable Domino. Cable Domino was such a solid pairing. And next, oof. Hey. I tried to wake up early to watch more, but I couldn't keep my eyes open until now. Good morning. Hey, how's it going, Infectious Zombie? Welcome. Okay. We'll thwart for 2 here. Actually, before we do that, hold on. No. Let's have Silk thwart for 1. Silk is going to leave, which is going to give us a Ghost Kick. Actually, no. Nah. Too late. I was going to say we should have had Silk knock the Tough. We'll thwart 2 here. Well, Milano. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Domino rules. Domino's great. All the top heroes from here are women, and I swear isn't a bad. Domino's still one of my top 3 heroes, to be honest. Colossus Shadowcat is a really solid pairing. Yeah. I mean, the ones in the box, though. I want to know X-Men are strong, but Rise of Red Skull, Spider-Woman, Quicksilver. Oh, that wave. Oh, I see what you're saying. That wave. Ooh, that's interesting too. So you have to finish the campaign. Is that a board? Yeah, Mr. Soul Destruct. I'm with you there. I'm not a huge campaign player. I love that team manager challenge more than any campaign. Yeah, the team manager challenge was so good, so good. Can't play the same hero more than 2 or 3 times in a row. I got to play another hero and shake it up a bit. Yeah. Maximoff plus bugs. Nice. Okay, so here's a fun question for us. Do we keep web binding? I don't think we do. I think we go Milano, web binding, ghost kick to play Spider-Man. We get Spider-Man out because Spider-Man can block Ronin. Now we have a couple of fanaticisms in that deck. I never did encounter cards, did I? I never did encounter cards. So he has 2 fanaticisms. That's fair. Yeah, I never did encounter cards last game. In which case I'm not going to play Spider-Man. I am instead going to, after the thwart here, will Milano Spider-Man for a ghost kick, knock off the tough. Oh, it has Surge. Life-size decoy, which means cut the power is still out there. Pensament. Okay, we're gonna. That's game. We tried. Ugh. That was tough. And none of those are treacheries that we could cancel. Oh well. Whew. Ronin is not easy. Ronin is tough. It turns out Ronin in 2024 is still tough. Swinging for a casual 6 before boost, no, yeah, +2 boost, valiant effort. Yeah, that I feel like we probably could have figured it out. Having both of these fanaticisms on the bottom of the deck was awful. But like I feel like if we didn't have an answer to fanaticism, we should have brought something for tough. We should have built a little bit more for Ronin. But I also think that having the side scheme out where we couldn't remove the Power Stone and then we couldn't remove threat, we were gonna lose eventually. It was just how long is it gonna take? Actually, I think he actually is. I think he actually is a fairly decent matchup for Ghost Spider. I think a couple of things that we probably could have done better is I think you lean away from perfect defense. I think perfect defense is tough. You lean more into tough and you lean more into the web warriors. And you chump block. Because chump blocking is so good against Ronin until we get fanaticism. And once we get fanaticism out, you chump with a tough status card. So it eats the overkill and retaliate. And so I think that's probably the route that would have been more better. Perfect defense doesn't exist with Ronin. Yeah. We're starting some of the new year with some spicy statements. Ronin is not easy. Clip it. Yeah. Ronin hurt. Ronin hurt our souls. I would argue that Ghost Spider is fairly decent matchup for Ronin compared to other heroes, but no, yeah. That's a better way to say that. No feet. Leaning in more, playing different villain is yep. You don't have to target acquired in your deck if you don't. You don't need to have target acquired in your deck if you don't. More web warriors. Yeah, I had him, and I also think I don't know how much. I guess target acquired. I could have tossed the life size decoy, which could have maybe helped. But I mean, like we thread out regardless. Just realized you can watch on your iPhone. Oh, that's exciting. Nice. More Wonder Woman. Good plan. Nice. Sweet. Alrighty, so next up, should we play Valkyrie or Wasp? Who do we want to see next? Valkyrie or Wasp on the table? How's 2024? 2024 is very good so far. I'm enjoying it. Wasp it is. 2024 is good. More Willy Wonka. I love chocolate. Wasp, Valkyrie, Wasp. Alrighty, we got a lot of votes for Wasp. We're gonna do Wasp, and then we're gonna drop Valkyrie in. After Wasp, we will play both of them. Don't worry. Should we play a bad hero or a good one? Depends on the challenge. D20 wouldn't be happy. Well, we could, and we could set this up and say that we are anchoring the stream with Wasp. All right, with Valkyrie, we're ending it on a high note with Wasp. If D20 asks, yeah, big Falcon. He decided to get the Ronin play out of the way. With target acquired, discard the universal weapon if it comes back. Yeah, absolutely. I hate the universal weapon. Yeah, I think, stun lock. Yeah. We're waiting for D20. Two-handed play both? Oh, dangerous. Alrighty, so go ahead and enter the giveaway. If you're on Twitch, it's the giveaway code, and you can use the promo code to figure out which ones we still have. If you're on YouTube, all of that information is going to be down in the video description. Before we play Wasp, I'm going to go to be right back, get a refill. We're going to come back. We're going to do a giveaway, and then we're going to jump into our Wasp game. So make sure you do that. There is no giveaway code this time. I'm trying to get a little bit different on the setup. So it sounded like everything went well, and so I'm hoping that works. Give Ronan a false sense of security by playing Gwen, then hit him with Valk and make him cry. Yes. Awesome. Cool. Alrighty, I'll see you soon. We'll be doing a giveaway when we get back. Peace. Alrighty, it is time for a giveaway. Sorry that took a little bit longer because I forgot to set up the giveaway. So we have 31 entries and we will be doing probably 2 more giveaways as we go through the stream. Kind of one after every single game. So if you've already entered and you do not win this time, you can you'll be entered for the remainder of the stream, and you can and then, or if you join later, you can add. So let's add and let's spin. I'm gonna miss the Wasp Spiral live. Dinner's almost ready. I'll catch you on the repeat tonight. Awesome. It's cool. See ya. Alrighty, let's see who's gonna win. Who's gonna win? Raccoon with Bev. Congratulations for winning the a promo. So if you are in the chat, let me know what promo you want from the list and I'll go ahead. If you are not in the chat, don't worry, you still win. But and I will email you, and that's why you have the email there. So so yeah, let me know what promo you want. Let me know what promo you want, and we will take it off the list and get it sent out to you. Excellent. Let me go to solo play, and we'll play some games. Rocket promo. Oh, I wish there was a rocket promo. I do, like, I know that they won't. But I do kind of really hope that they come back and like revisit some of the older waves and do promos for like the Sinister Motives and the Galaxy's Most Wanted. That'd be sick. I would love that. Awesome. Woo! Thank you. Let me take a. Awesome. I don't know why the why the counters decided not to do cross chat right now, but we'll figure it out. Alrighty. We're going to be playing Spiral vs. Wasp. If they didn't do that for older heroes, that's a missed opportunity. Do you have a video on your recording streaming setup? Most interested in how you mount the camera above the table. I don't, but right over here, if you could see it on my list, that is actually a video that I plan on working on this month. And so I have a lot of... Can you run the Future Past mod? Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can. I think you have to pick ones from Mojo Mania. We need a tour. Yeah. No, I'll work on that. I'm working on that this month. So hopefully this month, because also I want it to be a resource for people who want to get into streaming, because I have like a list. I have a document that I've written up that if anyone ever needs help on equipment and everything, I have a document that I've written up for that, but I haven't done a video on it, but I do really want to do a video on it because I think it'd be fun. Honestly, some of it is better than what FFG does anyways. I have seen the FFG streaming setup, and it is pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty awesome. It's really fun. Just going to ask about the camera. So the cameras that I use, if you're curious, the overhead camera is a Sony a6400 with a 16mm Sigma 1.8 lens on it. And I've tried probably 4 or 5 different cameras up as my overhead camera, and it just... This is the best one. This is the best one that I've used. My face camera is a Sony a7 IV, and that is 10 times above overkill of what you need for a face camera. But I used this for my job, so it just kind of worked out. But yeah, I've been trying it lately and getting destroyed. Which one? I'm sorry, what have you been trying? Could possibly get that document? Yeah, of course. Streaming this game is something I've been doing. Yeah. Giant, are you on Discord? Shoot me a message on Discord. I'll send you a document. Yeah. Actually never played with this encounter. I can't believe I don't know them. Oh my gosh, you don't have the Mojo Mania? It's so good. It's so good. When I was playing X-Wing, it was owned by FFG. The promos they gave out for organized play was always new stuff. Rarely did they release. Yeah, I know. Future Past mod. Oh, it's so nasty. Future Past is awful. Alrighty, let's set up Spiral across the Mojoverse. Put the Spiral and Standard encounter sets, 3 modular encounter sets from the Mojo Mania encounter pack. The first 3 that are up in chat is the ones that we will use. Put the Search for Spiral side scheme and 1 random show environment into play. Shuffle the other show environments together with the Corner Treachery. There's the corner treachery. Spiral comes in with 15. Oh, wow. We start with... I forgot that Wasp has 11 hit points. Spiral is a lot of fun. And I feel like, you know, Ronin and Spiral are also villains that I don't get to play a ton. There's a sitcom. Yeah, we'll go sitcom, fantasy. I need one more. Sitcom and fantasy. We need the environment. Western. Oh, is there? There should be a comedy. There should be a comedy living for games. Western. Alrighty. I like it. I like it. Fantasy. Western. But I'd be all for a comedy. Sitcom equals comedy. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Western for sure. Let's do it. These mod sets are so good. Mojo Mania. No fee. Go get this pack right now. It's so good. We got Western sitcom. Fantasies in there. Sweet. Sitcom is the comedy, I guess. I got you. Yep. Makes sense. Also, Raccoon, did you pick a... Oh, okay. I don't know. Sometimes the chat doesn't... So I need to... Raccoon chose Ms. Marvel. Yes, nice. I like being able to hate Nimrod in the game and comics with a similar amount of burning passion. I like being coherent. Wasp plus home technique, good stuff. Just saying. Oh, okay. Is Streambot working? I don't think Streambot is working. I don't know why Streambot is not working. Streambot apparently decided to take a nap. Sometimes Streambot comes and starts working again later. But I'll do a better job of monitoring both chats because I have both of them up just in case this happens. Sci-fi and horrors are also, what, the 6th? Sci-fi and horror, yes. Yeah. Your car broke down after New Year's. Oh, no, I'm sorry about that. Oh, geez. Western is so scary to me. Never play. Western is nasty. I've always been nice to the machine. Hopefully it pays off. This is how the singularity starts. Nice. Ant-Man is better than Wasp. I said it. Oh, yeah, 100%. I really like that Mojo gave us 3 new scenarios. Yeah. The Wasp is also good. But good news, I'm interviewing for a job in a local game store. They have really good employee discounts. So maybe... Oh, sweet. That's exciting. That's really cool. Yeah. Kind of want to do Under Attack or any villain attachment heavy modular on Sentinels. Make my own Destroyer Sentinel. Or... Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. And one random show. Put the search for Spiral side scheme. Search for Spiral. Spiral is really cool. So this is a permanent. After the last threat is removed from here, the player removes the threat, reveals the top card of the show, and places 3 threat per player here. As a hero action, we can take 2 damage to remove 3 threat. Oh, Raccoon, you guys have a job interview today as well? Maybe it's a good sign to... Yeah, that's awesome. Good luck with your job interview. That's exciting. Cool. What are your thoughts about the Mojo scenario? I like the Mojo scenario a lot. I really like the Mojo scenario. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starting with Wild Mojo. So each enemy attack gains overkill. When a character takes damage, increase that damage by 1. Discard each other setting environment in play. If this card was revealed from the encounter deck, it gains Surge. Shuffle each other's show environment with the cornered. Flip Spiral to her escaped side. Spiral cannot take damage or be stunned. Threat cannot be removed from the main scheme. When Spiral would attack, she schemes instead. And then we've got 15. When a show environment would be discarded, place it on the bottom of the show deck instead. And then we got 1. All right, I'm off. Have a good night. See you, Uncouth. You played Mojo yesterday. I feel like with 4 players, you'll run out of threat tokens. Yeah, we use dials. If we're playing 4-player with Mojo, we use like the hero dials for threat. So you think this coming wave is going to be longer than normal, like the first X-Men one? Probably not. I think that was I think no, I don't think so. I think that was kind of to flood the field with X-Men. Mojo is like the one I like the least. Spiral, Magog, Mojo. I think I agree with that, but I still really like Mojo. Hoping it does get an Immerfrost and Beast. I want Beast. Mojo himself, yeah. Alrighty, so Nadia, I like the hone technique idea. I think I want to try the hone technique. That sounds like a ton of fun. So let's build into that. Wasp also just really likes mental resources. So does hone technique. So let's go ahead and grab a hone technique. Now we don't have a ton of minions in this deck. They're a good number. They're a good number, but yeah. Quinn Carrier. Also, I realized that Quinn Carrier is just being Avenger is nice. Being Avenger is nice. We don't have a ton of helmets or a ton of upgrades that are super great. Let's grab superpower training regardless. Have you tried the She-Hulk Skywalker build that got posted in Marvel CTV? No, I have not. What is it about? What is the idea there? Magog is so tough. Magog forces you to play differently, which I think is pretty cool. Let's grab an X. What about specialized training? I think we are going to do specialized training. That sounds fun. Got Professor X and Nick Fury, because they both can be shuffled back in using Girl. I think we will go build support. And specialized training. What is the specialized training upgrade we'll take, though? Combat specialist? Are we going to rely on our events to do damage, and then we can use our ability? Because I think we'll probably want to be in giant form. I think I want to go with the surveillance specialist. Pitchback with aerial. Ooh, that's cool. Ah, yes, the two famous girls, Nick and Charles. It's Holtz boosting his attack with laser sword so he can play attacks. Oh, nice. And then you smash. That's sick. That's sick. I do like the pitchback with aerial. Let's grab, I think I want to go the +1 thwart. That also will help us get up to a 3 thwart, which means that we can clear the search for spiral in 1 basic activation. What gives it, is it the wings that gives us the aerial? Okay. I have not played Wasp in a hot second. Jeez. Okay, cool. Wow. That's exciting. Oh, so she's going to have aerial. So let's, I mean, like, is dive bomb a thing? I think it is. Technically a rush deck, so Magog guess made me think of, oh yeah, nice. Home technique with aerial, you gotta dive bomb, right? Yeah, you gotta. 2x dive bomb. What is direct approach? Can we attach that to search for spiral? Or is it a non-permanent? Attached to a non-permanent side scheme. Yeah. I was like, that could be an interesting, if we go the direct approach on search for spiral, we can do that. Okay. Honestly, a hand cannon, because her giant form allows you to divide up enemies as you choose. So that's another build that I think is different than what we're doing right now, but something I want to do where we go like overkill and spread out on multiple minions and shoot overkill Toe-to-toe if you like to live dangerously. Toe-to-toe is interesting because it would have Spiral scheme most of the time. Because toe-to-toe, when Spiral would attack, shoots schemes instead. And then threat cannot be removed from the main scheme. So I think we're going to have more issues with threat than toe-to-toe is going to allow us to deal with. Surprise attack for multiform heroes. I like it. How often are we going to be flipping, though? Right? With Wasp, I typically think that I'm going to be staying in one form and then flipping down and using Girl and then flipping back up to the same form. I like to build for one form of Wasp rather than Ant-Man, who wants to be flipping all of the time. After a Wasp or an event you play defeats a minion or a side scheme, deal 1 damage to the villain. I think we're going just big form here. I don't know how often we'll be flipping. 4 ER for 11 damage is decent with, yeah. Even without minions, yeah. Let's look at our... Does she have weapons? No. Do we want weapons? Actually, Godslayer with her is really interesting. I feel like we'll be doing a lot of... Yeah. The only issue I have with 3-form heroes is when you're in big form, you need to heal. Her damage events are better in tiny. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, let's try surprise attack then. Yeah, okay. I think I want to be looking for a couple more mentals. Let's find some hero or allies. Let's look at some allies. Got Angela, Psylocke. I really like Psylocke here, actually. Being able to confuse is nice. Tigra. Not a lot of mentals. Brawn. Totally not what happened to me last time I played Ant-Man vs. Thanos. I won't talk about it. 5 ER though, so you gotta dive bomb. Yeah, you have to dive bomb. Build tiny for more damage, big for more threat. That makes sense. I think probably the aggression cards can handle the damage, and then we're building a little bit more to use for basic activation to take care of threat. Oh, doubles. Don't forget doubles, Nelson. What does that put us at? Feels like we're kind of close, honestly. Ironheart? Oh, yeah, Ironheart's a great call. Go all in. Symbiote suit. Ah! I think Symbiote suit is a little overkill for what we... I don't know. I kind of like it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, specialized. Surveillance specialist is not in the deck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. We got 9 more cards. Oh, Moon Girl. Heck yeah, Moon Girl. Because she is a genius. As in hotel. I always have bad ideas. Best not to listen. She's also champ. She's not. She's Avenger. Never mind. I feel like Alice Bear is kind of interesting. Let's try Alice Bear. Maybe Ingenuity. Oh, yeah. Ingenuity is a fantastic call. I have blocked Ingenuity from my mind for some reason. But yes, thank you. That's Jay. I have to resist adding Symbiote Suit in every single deck. Power in all of us, especially since you can shuffle Fury, Moongirl, and Ironheart's back into your deck. Yeah, I like it. Yes. I think yes. Yes. And if we do that, or like okay, we're kind of splitting the deck direction. I like Power in all of us, but do we? What's a mental attack that's good for our home technique? Because I think I want to shuffle that in. Melee is good. I think we go melee and we go power in all of us. No quarters also, but no quarters doesn't work in this deck. Critical hit. After you attack an enemy, stun it. That could be kind of fun. I was cured of that after my 4-player group got greedy and ran Subai suits against Venom Goblin. Ugh. Let's go melee. Melee is a card that we can shuffle in, and it can clear minions. It's going to be 4 ER for 6/6. 4 ER for 6 is still low, but if we have minions on the table, then we're feeling pretty good. If we ever get another high cost aggression attack event with a mental resource, ooh. Do you have many minions for melee? We have gunslingers. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think so. I think that's enough to run melee. What about boot camp? I have a lot of allies. Boot camp with a lot of allies. Boot camp with Wild Mojo is actually really fun too. Don't forget to add her kit attacks cards are mental too and generally better than the aggression ones. But the aggression ones are the ones that we can trigger home technique on. So, but melee is good with home technique, so love that pick. Yeah. Into the fray energy. Do we have... I really wish that... One threat from the main scheme. I like it. I kind of want to try critical hit, honestly. No, I don't. I wanted to, but I don't. We said pitchback, right? But we didn't actually grab pitchback. Press the advantage is interesting. Does she have stun in her kit? But I feel like press the advantage. I feel like we have a good amount of confuse in the kit with X and with Psylocke. Be careful, some minions cannot take damage depending on the printed resource, or I'm wrong. I think they take extra damage. I think Goblin can take only with mental damage, and so I think we're okay. But like Dragon takes double damage from lightning, which honestly is kind of a argument for Into the Fray. That's 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 4 cards left. Press the advantage is kind of interesting. I don't hate it. Let's just say that. Actually, we're definitely grabbing Sunfire because she has those swords, which are super annoying. Not Green Goblin. Goblin is the only one that came to mind. Not Green Goblin for those. Literally Goblin. Yeah. Yeah, the mental resources are in. I'm gonna try to press the advantage. Boom boom for the long run. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Because let me read. I haven't played Boom Boom a lot. exhaust boom boom, add 1 boom counter, then you can discard boom. Yes, because Spiral only has specific windows where she can take damage, and so if we can hit a giant boom boom and clear, yeah, ooh, yes, nice, 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 nice. I love that call. That's fun. That puts us at 25. I think I want to. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are under the power and aggression kind of 10 threshold, but probably could run it because we're going to be shuffling those back in. We're artificially inflating the number of chances we'll be able to hit power of aggression with because we're going to be shuffling those cards back in with girl. But I'm more want to run. Yeah, I more want to run 40 than 42 with power. Nelson is listening to chat. Oh no. I always listen to chat. Come on. Alrighty. Sick. Raccoon with Bev taking the Miss Marvel for the giveaway. That's fun. I like the Miss Marvel promo a lot. I think 2 more Miss Marvels. But yeah, Miss Marvel feels just like way more like 3D, I think, with the full art. It's just fun. One mini challenge I want to try is doing maximum damage with Boom Boom. Just charge her up to like 20. Yeah. Yeah. We did. Oh my gosh, yeah. Clear the villain with stage 1 with Boom Boom. Yep. There's the challenge. I also like it because you can run. I want to try a Boom Boom Spider Woman deck where you run like command teams and you run leadership and get ready because you can just charge her so fast. You just have to survive 20 turns. That okay. No Feed is the master of challenge ideas. They've started their own monthly challenge or seasonal challenge in the Discord. So yeah, so that's sick. I think a fun challenge, and I guess I haven't posted one this month. I had one in mind, but I kind of like this one more. If you do Boom Boom and the damage is, or your XP is basically the amount of damage Boom Boom does versus how many turns you've been on the table. And so it's kind of a race to see how you can optimize the damage output of Boom Boom. Alrighty, we got 6 cards. We're going to start us out. We got Build Support turn 1, Dive Bomb, Pinpoint Strike X turn 1 as well, an Ironheart, and a Boom Boom. I like all of the cards. I think we're going to take Build Support. Can we take Build Support? That's 2 effective resources of 4. So we could play Professor X and Build Support. But then we don't get Boom Boom out on turn 1, which Boom Boom on turn 1 would be really, really cool. Do we go cool or better? You can only damage the villain using Boom Boom. There's the challenge. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Yeah. You only have to exhaust her to add a boom counter. So as long as you're readying her somehow with someone else playing leadership and playing Get Ready, it's possible. Or Spider Woman. Boom Boom turn 1 has to be played. I think so. I think so. I think you have to play Boom Boom turn 1. I'm going to hang on to X just in case we draw into like 2 doubles. That's wild. That's a wild idea, right? I think I'm going to hang on to Ironheart instead. Okay. And we can play Professor X. We can get Professor X earlier than we can Boom Boom because of the mental resource. Okay, we got a melee. Pin Particles. If you're in Tiny Hero Farm, you get to draw a card. Okay, that's good to know. And then we got Ingenuity. Let's go. Ooh. Spider Woman exists. Okay, I'm doing it. Be right back. Nice. Let's go ahead and use Girl to shuffle in our Professor X. I feel like Ingenuity. We could drop Boom Boom, not playing Build Support, which seems crazy. Build Support is actually What does that get us? Quinn Carrier? Oh, can we get Quinn Carrier? Okay, so if we're in tiny form, we get 1 thwart. So many choices, right? Yeah, and I feel like I need to. I feel like we're optimizing Boom Boom here, which is probably not strategically the best thing to do, but it's definitely the most fun thing to do. I feel like I have to play Ingenuity. I feel like I have to play Ingenuity, which means that we're tossing build support. Yeah. We're going to toss to get Ingenuity onto the table. I mean, just a resource generator, turn 1. Feels just so good. Plus the one that triggers our Hone Technique and will allow us to get Hone Technique on the table easier. I think we have to do that. Okay, we're going to flip to Wasp. We're going to use Ingenuity, build support, Pim Particles to play Boom Boom. We're going to draw into Psylocke. Nice. We will exhaust Boom Boom and add a counter. And then Wasp is going to thwart for 1 off of the Search for Spiral. We're going to keep here. You could shuffle build support back in with Girl if you want it, if you waited, but you wouldn't be able to use Pin Particles effectively. Yeah, I think I would rather have X back in than build support. I don't know why. I don't know how to vocalize why I want that, but I want that. Okay, so we're going to hang on to Psylocke. Got Dive Bomb. We have a hand size of 5. Red Room Training. While you're in Giant form, you gain Retaliate 1. When you're in Tiny form, your basic attack gains Piercing. We've got Strength. And we've got Wasp's Helmet. +1 Thwart in Giant form. +1 attack while in Tiny form. Yeah. Alright. We're going to add 1 here. Spiral is going to thwart for 2. +3 is 5. Yikes. Because you love solo, X is the best solo card. I think so. I honestly think so, yeah. That's fair. Our encounter card is an Assault, so she's going to scheme again for 2 + 2. Oh my gosh. That's 4. So we're at 7, so we go up to 11. Cool. Cool. Yikes. So I think we lose if we don't find Spiral right here, right? I do wish I had X now. Yeah. Getting Boom Boom out turn 1 costs us the game. Okay, let's flip to Giant form. No, we can confuse with Psylocke, so we're fine. Let's go ahead and thwart and clear this, which... After the last threat is removed from here, the player removes the start, reveals the top card of the show deck, and places 3 threat here. When a show environment would be discarded, place it on the bottom of the show deck. We got Mojo in the middle. Each obligation gains 1 acceleration, and after a player discards an obligation, they get to draw a card. This comes in with 3. You play Psylocke, she is confused. Yeah. Boom Boom was the real villain all along. But it was so cool. It is true. Yeah. Red Room Training, Dive Bomb Strength will drop a Psylocke onto the table. Psylocke will go ahead and... Ooh. She cannot take damage, so you can still attack her. So she won't take any damage, but she will be confused. Boom Boom for 2. Okay, let's stand up. Use Ingenuity to hold on to one of the cards? Which one? Red Room Training? It's like these are the 2 cards that I could hold on to, and I don't need Dive Bomb right now, and I don't know if Red Room Training is worth it. Like, I have Wasp helmet, which I'm hanging on to. Specialized training. Moon Girl. There's X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay. Yeah. We're going to add one here. Spiral is confused. We've got a Spiral Sword. So if Spiral is on her corner side, spend 2 physical resources to remove 1 sword counter from here, and she gets +1 attack for each sword counter. This is why we put Sunfire in the deck. Okay. Okay, we have so many options here. I think we need to clear this, and we have a 50-50 shot of going into cornered. And if we go into cornered, I'm trying to figure out if I can roll down and play, if playing Moon Girl with like specialized training, Pim Particles, and Ingenuity, drawing 3 cards is going to pay off in the long run. Or if we play Professor X here, we flip down to like tiny form, we get an additional. I think we do that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Moon Girl invites you to go to Alter. I know Moon Girl invites me to go to Alter Ego. It's very scary. If I drop Moon Girl, I draw 3 cards, right? With that play. If I draw 3 cards, then I can play Professor X, Confuse Spiral, Clear, Search for Spiral. Okay. And we can guarantee finding cornered. And on cornered, after she activates, we place a teleport counter on her. Okay. We'll have to overplay an ally. That's true. Which is fine because I can overplay Moon Girl. Don't forget to use your Ingenuity. Yeah, I think Ingenuity for Moon Girl. I'd already subbed, just forgot to follow. Oh, well, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and thwart for 2. Okay, we're going to flip down to Nadia. We're going to use Ingenuity, Pim Particles, and Specialized Training to play Moon Girl. That's going to give us 3 card draw. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Moon Girl will thwart 2 off of the Search for Spiral, which is going to... Cornered! When revealed, split Spiral to her corner side. This will cause her when revealed text, if any, to resolve. Oh, she attacks on 3. Yikes. So after Spiral activates, place 1 teleport counter on her. Reveal the top card of the show deck. Shuffle this card into the show deck. This effect cannot be canceled. So we're going to resolve Game of Mojos. So each player gets +1 hand size. Discard each other setting. And then we're going to shuffle cornered back in here. This has 3. Okay, this is ally eliminate. Yeah. Okay. I want the chatbot to come back. Chatbot's had too much of a break, I think. We'll go Rapid Growth, and Wasp Sting to play Professor X on top of Moon Girl. Will it confuse Spiral? We will thwart for 5. Boom, we'll get another counter. We'll hang on to Wasp Helmet again. Oh, let's shuffle Moon Girl back in. Yeah, if we can. Also, don't forget you can take damage to thwart. That's a really good point. Yes. Yes, thank you. Where is that? Oh, hero action. Take 2 damage, remove 2. It's not a cost either. You can take 2 damage, and you can use bio wings to negate 1 of those damage for a thwart. So it's 1 damage for 3 threat, which is really good. Chat got a big 2 sauce at New Year's. Yeah, that's fair. I think I want Game of Mojos right now, though. Okay. Let's stand up. Alrighty, okay, so who's this guy? Have you all listened to Nolan Kahn? I have recently, and I feel like I'm not the best person to be cutting edge on the media music scene, but Nolan Kahn, I really like his vibe. He just has a really right now I'm listening to Stick Season. So lovely. It's like a rap bluegrass almost. I don't know. It's good. Hey, we got our wings, so that's nice. Pinpoint Strike. We do get 7 cards here. Pinpoint Strike. How many Pinpoint Strikes do we have? Quinn Carrier, nice. 2, 4, 5. Energy, nice. 6. And Surprise Attack. Ah, the Surprise Attack works. The Surprise Attack works really well. Okay, let's add 1 threat here. Spiral is confused. He's been coming on our workstations a lot. I kind of vibe to it, but it's not totally my style. My style is all over the place. So the style that I go to is punk / hardcore, think Warped Tour. That's my jam, right? That's my normal jam. But I've really enjoyed Nolan just kind of as background music or party music. Oh really? What's your favorite band? What's your favorite band? Encounter card, Growing Pains. Increase the cost to play each of your upgrades by 2. Alter Ego action. Discard an upgraded you control or discard an upgrade from your hand. If you have more upgrades in your discard pile than in play, discard this obligation. We have to, right? We have, yeah, sweet. Okay. Alrighty. X is going to go in our discard pile. Let's discard the wings to discard this obligation. Okay. Oh, this is 2 cards. Oh my gosh. I need to play this more. Shuffle Axe and build support in. If we shuffle build support in, do we have supports that are not Quinn Carrier? Is it worth us? I don't know if we have any supports that are not Quinn Carrier. So maybe we don't play Quinn Carrier. Blink 182 has been getting up there again. I've been getting into more classic hardcore punk like Bad Religion and Descendants. Nice. Nice. I've been listening to darker rap like Bones, Suicide Boys, Xavier Wolf. I haven't heard any of them. Yeah. No, my top artist last year in Spotify to rap was Wonder Years. I listened to a stupid amount of Wonder Years. Okay. I think yeah. 2, 4, 6, sweet. Let's go ahead. Do we want to start dealing damage to Spiral? Is that something that we are interested in doing? Dude, we're so high cost right here. I think we just play Quinn Carrier. And we have Ingenuity to play Surprise Attack, and then we can use Quinn Carrier. Yeah, we just play Quinn Carrier. Wonder Year's Greatest Generation is probably my favorite album. I like Suburbia Giving You All and Now Nothing. I love that album. I've listened to. That's just one that I'll just play on repeat. And then is it Bluest Things on Earth? Is that the album name? Or is it? I know that's one of the songs, but I love that album too. No Feet, yeah. Wonder Years is so good. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Are we flipping to Wasp? We're going to be hit with a lot. So I think Psylocke doesn't confuse. And we use Psylocke as a blocker. Because, I mean, Spiral's attacking us for 5. Yeah. Okay. We're going to flip up to Wasp. We'll use Ingenuity to play a surprise attack to deal 3 damage to a Spiral. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. First blood. Now that we have the Avenger trait, we'll use the Energy and Pinpoint Strike to play Quinn Carrier. Then Quinn Carrier and Pinpoint Strike will play Wasp Helmet. While we are in Tiny form, we get a +1 attack. While we're in Giant form, we get +1 thwart. And boom, boom. We'll get a 4th counter. Okay, so at this point, we can look at this as if Psylocke blocks an attack or a thwart activation. I think we want Psylocke to block a attack activation, especially with 5 +1 attack over here. So we're just going to thwart for 3 and leave Psylocke up. Now that does allow, if we thwart though, it allows us to get Psylocke back into play quicker because she's a mental resource. If we prevent the thwart, right, we can flip down, get her back, but then we have to take an attack of 6. We're at 11 health. We could defend. Interesting. I haven't heard Wonder Years and listened to a snippet because I was curious. They definitely have a sort of Pennywise, NoFX vibe, which are also some of your... Yeah. Also, don't forget you can deal yourself 1 damage when thwarting the side scheme with Tiny form. You can deal yourself 1 damage while thwarting the side scheme with Tiny form. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Throw her under the bus. Under the bus. Under the bus. Yeah, I think so. Because health is a resource for thwarting here. We do have 3 attack. We're about to have 4 attack. I honestly kind of forgot about Wasp Helmet when I chose Specialized Training. We could switch that, but I think we're gonna toss her under that bus. Yeah. Any tips, heroes, recommendation for taking on Expert Ultron with protection? I don't have Mutant Genesis, Next Evolution, or many of the newer hero packs. I do own Spider-Ham and Strange, but I'm trying to avoid abusing them. Psylocke will come back quickly. That's true. That's true. Do you have Rocket? Rocket, repurpose. If you have Spider Pack, Expert Ultron, you'll have a blast. Nova versus Ultron is also hilarious. You have to try Nova versus Ultron because it's just too good. It's just so much fun. But as a non-cheese answer, I really like Rocket. Rocket is also kind of cheese with Ultron. Vision protection is also really good. Yeah, because Vision, you can just stay on his intangible. Hey, there's Home Technique. Let's go. And Xavier is back. Giant help. Build support. 2, 4. Genius. Sick. 2, 4, 5. +1 because of... There's Ant-Man. Nova in protection. Yeah. You have GMW coming in today? Nice. Yeah, Nova in protection. I don't know how I... Maybe repurpose. Or Nova with just like an always ready. Nova symbiote suit. Grab symbiote suit and just go like multiple readies because he has aerial, so ever vigilant, plus what doesn't kill me. And just go crazy. And just unleash turns become insane. Alrighty. We're going to add 1 here. Spiral is going to attack. We're going to block with Psylocke. So it's going to be 6, 7, 8. I am really glad that we chose that. I did not take into consideration the fact that we were probably going to be drawing into X. So we had it confused there. Black Panther, Captain Protection with Retaliate is also really, really good. Ooh. Black Panther is very solid because Black Panther has the upgrade. Does it deal 1 damage to everyone? Spider can also be very fun. Yeah, Spider. Yeah. I feel like the best non-cheese answer is what Jester said with Black Panther or Cap. If you want to go cheese, go Rocket or Nova or Vision. All right, our encounter card. A game of cards. When revealed, draw 5 cards. Choose and discard 5 cards from your hand. For each different printed resource type discarded on this way, discard an upgrade or support you control. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to discard. Well, we have to discard mentals, right? Okay, so for each different, we have to discard a upgrade or support you control, which will probably be Wasp Helmet here. Actually, no, heck, it's gonna be Quinn Carrier because we can just get it back with build support. Okay, so and we have Sunfire. Okay, so let's go press the advantage, melee, press the advantage, Wasp Sting, and Giant Help. Those are my 5. And then we'll discard Quinn Carrier. Yeah. Use her event to look for him. Thor protection could be so. Oh, Thor is also a really fun Ultron target. Yeah. Oh, use her event. You tried Spider yesterday and came up with a little short. Didn't find my interfaces. Yeah, the events to help you find those are really, really powerful. Alrighty. Alrighty, so let's go. Okay, let's use Ant-Man to play build support. We will thwart down build support to clear build support, which will get us Quinn Carrier. I think I want to okay, so my options here, I can play Sunfire, use Quinn Carrier to clear the sword. But I could also confuse with X. I can't get Hone Technique into play though. I feel like I'm just a little unoptimized here. I could get Sunfire into play, but I can't trigger Sunfire's ability. I mean, honestly, I can toss Hone Technique. I don't know why I would do that. I think I want to confuse here. Oh, we could also... Oh, and we need a teleport counter. Don't want to forget that because that's after she activates. So preventing her from activating is really strong. So let's go Quinn Carrier, Genius for Professor X to confuse Spiral. X will thwart 3 here. Take this down to 2, or down to 3. We will use Ingenuity and Hone Technique to play Sunfire. We will not trigger the response, but we just have Sunfire on the table. And the Spiral Swords are tough, but we'll attack for 2. We're going to flip down to Nadia. We're going to shuffle Hone Technique and probably Genius back in. Yeah. Nova Protection could also focus on getting some cheap upgrades down to thin the deck. That's, yeah, Protection has a lot of really cheap upgrades. That's cool. Symbiote Suit on Spider slaps hard. Caught off guard turn 1. Oh, gross. Boom, boom, we'll take another counter. Okay, we got 7 cards. 2, 4, 6, 7. We do not deck out, which is nice. Surprise Attack, Superpower Training, Giant Help, Atlas Bear, Hone Technique, Genius, and a Nick Fury. Stand up. I like Wasp. I said it. Let's go ahead and add one here. Spiral is confused. Our encounter card is Caught Off Guard. Discard an upgrade or support you control. We're going to toss Ingenuity because we can get Ingenuity right back. Okay. It is now our turn. We are going to use our Professor X and Ingenuity are going to get shuffled back into our deck using Girl. Did Boom Boom tick up last turn? Yeah, right there at the end, Boom Boom ticked up. Girl plus Nick Fury is a great combo when you have one card deck. Yeah. Yep. I'm so pumped. Alrighty. We're gonna go Genius, Quinn Carrier, Surprise Attack to play Nick Fury, which will draw us 3 cards. Hey, look at that. We deck out. We have a Moon Girl now, though, which is pretty sweet. Okay. Let's use Giant Help. Atlas Bear. And Professor X. Actually, Sunfire is going to attack Spiral first for 2. Then we're going to play all those for Moon Girl. Draw 3 cards. Pim Particles, Psylocke, Surprise Attack. Alrighty. If we're in Tiny Hero form, we get to draw a card, which is nice. Wasp is really good. Now put Psychic on Ant-Man. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The main issue with Wasp is her wanting to be giant form more often than tiny, which is a flavor fail. Mechanically, she's solid. Right, yeah. I don't like this token which you are using. They look cool, but one's much more easier to separate them from each other. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I like these a lot more. I feel like it's a lot more organized on the board. Should have had Sunfire attack first to get him in the reshuffle. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yep. You are so very right. I think I want to go Superpower Surprise Attack to play Ingenuity. Let's flip up to... No, let's go to Nadia here. No, we'll go to... I'm sorry, Tiny Form? No, we'll go to Big Wasp. Go to Big Wasp. We have full health. I like Game of Mojo's out there, though. So I don't think I want to... I especially don't want to shuffle in Western because that could give overkill and completely ruin our day. So Ingenuity, Pim, and Psylocke will play Home Technique. We got a 3 Thwart here. Boom Boom tick up. Nick and Moon Girl attack for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Let's stand up. Now we got Dive Bomb, which we probably won't be able to play. That's 3. Specialized Training. That's 4. 5. That's so annoying. The fact that we have 2 doubles in Dive Bomb, but Spiral is going to be flipped. We could, I mean, like, we can search for Spiral really easily, actually. We can get Spiral. Never mind. JK. Okay. We'll add one here. Spiral is going to attack for a stupid amount. We'll block with Nick. Discard 1 card from your hand. Press the advantage. Okay. And Nick is Dunzo. I don't have the... I don't, but I can still take the damage. I'm at full health. And I'm spending a lot of time in giant form. Oh, I don't have the wings though, so I can't. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. You are so right. I don't have aerial. Good call. Dang. I'm just trying to cheat. Why won't no one lets me cheat anymore? First is exhaustion. Surge, exhaust your identity. Surges into dragon. Retaliate 1 toughness. Double the amount of damage this minion takes from a printed wild or white lightning resource. And then when defeated, each player draws 4 cards. You can't dive bomb on the floor. Oh no, we're not aerial, unfortunately. Then we've got Goblin Surge. This minion can only take damage from printed physical resources. Also, this is... She's back. She's back to Spiral. When defeated, remove 2 threat from a scheme. Surges into an advance. We're going to scheme for 2, 3. Takes us to 5. No one lets me cheat anymore. Now you sound like my wife playing that. Okay. It is now our turn. Let's go Ingenuity to play Specialized Training. Oh, we're exhausted. That sucks. The toughness retaliate is so annoying. Oof. There's really one more because of the amplify. Boom Boom killing the lizard might get us to the wings. Oh, that is true. We can have Boom Boom take out the lizard. I do want to keep her for saving Spiral, but I think that this actually double the amount of damage this minion takes from cards with print. Oh, Boom Boom destroys dragons. That's absurd. That's amazing. Boom Boom can deal all of the damage right now. Yeah, I think we have to do that. We have to do that. She's a dragon slayer. Let's go ahead and knock the tough. Take out Moon Girl. And we'll exhaust and deal. This is 6 double because of the lightning. 12 to kill dragon. And we each draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's Pim particles. When you use one of your basic, you get +2 while we're in giants. Okay. We'll use strength to play Ironheart to draw a card into Wasp Sting. I'm getting more and more convinced on Boom Boom Voltron. Yeah. So many cards. I know, you feel so powerful. When will I play Lord of the Rings next? Lord of the Rings probably next Friday. Next Friday. I'm trying to I think I have set up that I'm going to be doing a Lord of the Rings or a Arkham campaign with somebody. And so I want to finish up the Forgotten Age campaign so that we can do the next campaign together, which we want to start here soon. And then so Lord of the Rings probably next Friday. But I do love Lord of the Rings. We're going to flip down to Tiny Wasp. We're going to use Quinn Carrier to play Surprise Attack to take out Goblin. We get to remove 2 threat from a scheme. Take this down to 3. We will take 2 damage. Oh, we should have used Pim particles while we were in... Nah, that's fine. 2 damage to search for Spiral. We got cornered. We did get cornered here. So Wild Mojo, each enemy attack gains overkill. When a character takes damage, increase that damage by 1. And so this gets shuffled back in. I can't see the point of Boom Boom Voltron. How can it be good? I think if you can put Sky Cycle on Voltron, or on Boom Boom, that'd be cool. Okay. Make the call to get her back out as well as Rapid. Command team, get ready to ready her other cheap allies like Ironheart to chump and basic resource. Yeah. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Let's go. Oh, and she is cornered. We could push Spiral. If we push Spiral, we're going to get attacked, which we could block with Ironheart. That wouldn't be... Yeah, let's do that. We'll go Pim Particles and Rapid Growth to play Wasp Sting. So we deal 6 damage because of Wild Mojo, which is going to push here. There's at least 3 teleport counters here. Flip. When revealed, Spiral attacks each player, even an alter ego. After she activates, place 1 teleport counter here. So she's going to activate for 6. We're blocking with Ironheart, plus 0. Honorary Avenger. Command team, it works, yeah. Yeah. So you would run, like, Spider-Woman with her, which you can drop Honorary Avenger on. Yeah, that... I got excited to realize... Yeah. But Spider-Woman's an Avenger. Do it. And then she got a counter. When I played Pim Particles to play Wasp Sting, I needed to draw a card, which is Giant Help. Does not help. The Giant Help does not help. Oh, we're going to get rocked, though, with this next attack. That's a bummer. Huh. Here we are. Let's go Genius and Giant Help to play Pinpoint Strike for 8. And she comes in with 17, so she's going to be down to 9. So she's going to be attacking us for 7. Plus a boost. I think we're okay with that, honestly. I'm going to hang on to Dive Bomb. Because if we can get the wings, can we play the wings and Dive Bomb in the same turn? It's 5, 8. No, we can't. Because we only have 7 resources. If we draw into a double, what are our likelihoods of drawing into a double? We got Genius. We got Strength. We've got Energies still in the deck. So if we draw into a double, we have Lethal. Assuming she doesn't draw another activation. That's a pretty high risk, I think. Might as well try it, though. Why not, right? Do we have Nick? No, Nick is out there. Did I play the Hone Technique damage? Yeah, we haven't... I don't think we played Surprise Attack, but we haven't triggered Hone Technique at all yet. We're going to hang on to Dive Bomb. Let's stand up. There's another Dive Bomb. I probably should have counted that. Wasp Sting. Red Room Training. Pinpoint Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But actually, we probably have Lethal here with the Wasp Sting and the Pinpoint Strike. Okay, let's add 1. Spiral's going to attack us for 6. We're going to block. We blocked 2, so she attacked for 6. 7 damage total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got an encounter card. Gunslinger, Quick Strike. When this minion engages you before resolving Quick Strike, you may spend 2 lightning resources. If you do, deal damage to this minion equal to your attack. Oh, shoot. We lose. beans. No. No, we don't. We don't. Oh, well, we don't have any lightning resources, so yeah, we lose. No. Oh my gosh. I need to get a win in 2024. I need a win in 2024. Ah, that's too bad. Huh. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have played that any differently. If I had tossed the dive bomb, if I knew that there was another dive bomb in the deck, I would have been alive. I should have tossed that dive bomb and realized that like I needed to stay alive more than I needed lethal, but that would have been enough to take out the gunslinger, and then we would have gone in with pinpoint strike, which would have dealt 8, which would have been 1 off. Which after a wasp or an event you play defeats a minion or side scheme. Yeah. It does make me feel a little bit better that I think, well, we would have gone another round and we probably would have ended up losing. But dive bomb kind of doesn't fit in this deck. I think the bio wings needed to be played earlier. I think I should have prioritized getting those out because of dive bomb. I think dive bomb works in the deck. I don't think dive bomb works in the deck the way that I played it. Too many restrictions if combined with hone technique. That's fair. That's fair. It also probably works a little bit better in multiplayer. Dive bomb I think does work better in multiplayer. But I really liked that play. I'm really glad that we revisited her because she's one that I have not played in a long time, but I really, really enjoyed her playstyle. Being able to shuffle, we have a lot of confuse now. Her with Professor X is a really solid combo. So, no, I'm a fan of Wasp. I have not done her hero spotlight yet, and so I think we will. I have to do reviews for Vision and Nebula, which I hope to have at least Nebula out really soon. But then we'll do Wasp because I really like Wasp. But I agree. Genuine question. I'm too tired to brain. Killing the gunslinger with the resources doesn't count as Wasp defeating a minion. No, unfortunately not, because Wasp says that it has to be a event or basic activation to defeat. 2 in the head. Or would that have given you the... No, yeah, unfortunately no. She could be good in Justice with the card that confuses the villain when you basic attack. Oh, upside the head? Yeah, she would be really good with upside the head. I think she has a bigger learning curve than some of the older here. Yeah, I think so too. And I think that's probably what put me off of her at the beginning is I feel like I played a lot of her when I didn't know the game as well as I should have before playing Wasp. Because she has a lot of things that mess with the brain. Cool. Alrighty, so we're going to be right back. Go ahead and enter the giveaway. If you have already entered the giveaway, you do not need to enter the giveaway again. If you're on YouTube, that link is going to be down below in the video description. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and use the giveaway command. You can use the promo command or check the link in the video description for the promos that we have left. But we're going to be doing another giveaway when we come back before we play Valkyrie. She's one of the forgotten heroes. I think so. I think Wasp, yeah. Wasp is good. Wasp is really solid. So make sure you enter the giveaway. Be right back. Go grab a refill and all of that good stuff. We'll give away some more cards, and then we'll play Valkyrie. Cool. See you soon. Alrighty, let's do another giveaway. So if you are in the chat, then you can choose your promo right now based on what we have left. We have a good selection left. We got a lot of Wave 1, a lot of Mutant Genesis, and a lot of Next Evolution. And so maybe I need to up the frequency that I'm doing these giveaways, actually. That probably would be a good thing. Maybe we do multiple giveaways. Let's do 2 giveaways right now. Let's do 2 giveaways. That sounds more fun. Yeah, so we'll up the frequency that we do the giveaways because we got a lot of cards to ship out to people. And so, yeah, we'll do 2 giveaways. So let's go ahead and add all of everyone here. And let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Let me pull the chat over here. Had to step out for lunch. How did Wasp go? Not great. Not great. A gunslinger came in and killed us. Very sad. Yeah. But I really like Wasp. I really enjoyed the play of Wasp, and so I definitely will be playing her again. Alrighty. Let's see who's going to win the first giveaway. It went great. Yeah, it went great until it didn't. That's a good way to put it. Western doing Western things. Yep. And it was, yeah. Mr. Self-Destruct, congratulations on the victory. Let me know which promo that you want, and we will get that shipped out to you. I will reach out to you after the stream to make sure that you can get exactly what you need. We're going to do one more. We're going to do one more giveaway here because I have too many things to give away. So, if you're in the chat, let me know. I thought I figured out the restream, but maybe I didn't. Ooh, so close. No, I did not figure out the restream. Dang it. Okay. But now, yeah. Congratulations. Yes. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Mark Zin Muso, congratulations on the victory. Let me know what you want. And if you're not in the chat, no worries at all. We will just make sure that we get... Oh, even closer? Really? Oh, maybe next time. Maybe next time. 2 away, then 1 away. Oh, no. One more? One more Trouble Bubbles? Okay, we'll do one more. Why not? Alrighty. One more. One more. And then... if you are in the chat, let me know which ones you like. And it seems faded now, right? Right? It has to be. So, one more giveaway now. And if you're in the chat, let me know. If not, I will reach out to you later. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Trouble Bubbles! Look at you! Calling that one more, spin one more time and then winning. What an epic move. I love that play. Amazing. That's awesome. I honestly love that. That's amazing. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. What a power play. Yeah, no, that's... if I've ever seen a person call their shot, I feel like that is the closest to calling your shot I've ever seen in my life. That was awesome. That was epic. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Cool. If you all won, so that's Mr. Self-Destruct, Zin Muso, and then now Trouble Bubbles, sorry. Let me know what promo you want. Let me know what promo you want. Where's that list, Trouble Bubbles? If you use the promos... yeah, there you go. Thank you, No Feet. Thank you, No Feet. Awesome. I salute a tremendous display. That was amazing. That was sick. I'm really happy that that just happened. Oh my goodness. Let's go back to the table. Oh my gosh. That's sick. That's so much fun. Oh gosh. Alrighty, so we got Valkyrie. I think I want to run Justice Valkyrie because Valkyrie's biggest issue is her lack of thwarting. She does not have a lot of thwarting at all. So, and a lot of her thwarting is very, very situational. So, I want to run Justice. It's a sign. 3 times the charms mean Nelson will win a third game. Yes, exactly, Broken Egg. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're going to run Justice. What villain? Did we say that there was a villain that we were going to take her up against? That's only because it's Valk. Yeah. Valk is OP. You heard it here first. X23 eludes me yet again, but I'll mark my words. The day the wield will yield. Yes. So what I'm hearing is let's play Red Skull. Don't actually take this suggestion. So I'm thinking I wanna also have some fun. I don't need to push Valk to her limit because I think any game is gonna do that regardless. And so I don't need to like come out here swinging with some giant, big, meanie thing. I think Expert Loki gets twice as many. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's a tough. Oh geez, I need to figure out this chat. I don't know why it's not coming through. Okay, but I'm thinking something with a lot of minions. Maybe we can supplement minions in with our modular set. For fun with Valk, some with minions, Zola, Goblin, Marauders. Let's try the... I think only one person on the wheel and still not... So Badoons with Goblin Hordes. I kind of like that. Let's do Goblin. And then Badoons. Band of Badoons. Band of Badoons. Do we want to go mutagen or risky? Probably mutagen formula, right? Mutagen formula is so good. Do we run expert mutagen formula? We really put the no win to start out the year stream on the line with a mutagen formula? Expert mutagen formula? Let's go. Did I say or I meant the dreaded hordes of hell crossover? Yes. I think, yeah, okay, let's do this. So unleashing the mutagen. Put a goblin thrall into play, engage with each player. With guard. And then standard one modular encounter set. We're going to do Band of Badoon. This is going to start with 2. When completed, bad things happen. Green Goblin, when revealed, we have to deal 2 encounter cards to each player. And then after Green Goblin attacks and damages you, place 1 threat on the main scheme. This is something that I completely forget about. So please yell at me if I forget. When was the last time you played Thor? That's a good question, actually. It's been a while. I played Thor, I think, more in my meetups than I do on my stream. I really like Thor in like a 4-player game. And so I feel like I think that I've played Thor more like on stream than I actually have. My first game grouped at Valkyrie was mutagen formula. A friend who was playing Valk just kept using Chooser of the Slain to bring back the same poor goblin and kill him again. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I need to do I kind of like these streams because we're getting to see some older heroes. But what was, I think Thor, Ant-Man. We could do another one. Thor, Ant-Man, and there's another, and Storm. Thor, Ant-Man, and Storm. That may be the next stream. Because those feel like heroes that I haven't played in a while either. Alrighty. Let's build a Justice deck. We're going to grab Specialized Training, Superpower Training, and Build Support. We're going to be leaning on her basic activation a lot. And we just have, there's a lot of upgrades, honestly. And then we have Valhalla, which is a support, but she is an Avenger, right? Yeah. So we can grab Quinn Carrier. And I think we want just all of the resource generation that we can get. We just want it all. Because we need to pay to play Deathglow, and we will want to be playing Deathglow a lot this game. Did I not have a strength in the last? There it is. I'm about to start playing through all the boxes on Expert. Same hero. Who should I choose? Ooh. Are you trying to beat every single box, or like what? Or just play and you want fun? Do you want fun or power? I guess is the root of my question. Yes. Strange is probably your best bet. Domino could be really fun. You did the same thing with Melter against Claw. Nice. Domino could be really fun because I feel like you could get to become she's really flexible and she's a lot more fun than Strange, I think. So I think Domino could be kind of fun. Yeah. Hulk could be fun too. Okay, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna find some basic allies that I'm gonna grab. I got Ironheart, Nick, X. Honestly, Atlas Bear is pretty decent too. Atlas Bear can fuel cards. Scarlet Witch would be a lot of fun. I like Scarlet Witch a lot. Giant Lasagna, thank you so very much for the subscription. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Domino is fun in Mad Titan Shadow with the shawarma can. Oh, yeah, that'd be sweet. That would be really fun. Nice. Making sure that there's not any basic allies in Spider-Man's deck, or Spider-Gwen's deck. We could run through the Asgard stuff, but we do have Asgard in Justice, actually, don't we? I thought we had one Asgard. Quasar is Ariel. Giant Lasagna gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you so very much. And nice. Brett, congrats on the tier 1 sub. Y'all are so nice. You're amazing. Lord of the Rings LCG solo has a tier list ranking of heroes based on power level. Expert heroic solo. I'd highly recommend picking from the heroes he ranks highly. It's a very good list for power level. Oh, nice. Nice. Why did I think that we had a Asgard ally in yellow? Does she have a signature ally? She does. Who is not in Asgard, of course. Okay. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna just run a lot of confuse and threat reduction here. Yeah, so I guess skilled investigator. For justice. Go endurance, why not? I'm looking in E, not F. Maybe that's why I couldn't find. I'm getting a $27 tip on this delivery I got called, so I wanted to share with you. Oh, nice. Well, that's an epic tip. That's sweet. Thank you. I feel like I wonder if there is a float deck out here, not with this setup, but a float like a butterfly deck where you throw whatever it is on the villain, Dragon Fang on the villain, not Dragon Fang, Deathglow on the villain, and then you can just float there. 13 large pizzas, whoo, that's a big one. It's just a perfect list for what you're doing, so I figured it was mentioning. I don't think I've seen that list yet. Go Overwatch. Just all the staples. Go 2 Crisis. Is there anything here that we The Asgard trait is not, I think we could get some more Asgard stuff. I think it's just aggression and leadership. Beta Ray Bill with the Asgard traits, and basic, of course, with Heimdall. Yeah, good call, Scott. It's a niche list that he sets out to rank based on a very specific criteria, but I think he nailed it for what he's. Oh, cool, nice. Honestly, sense of justice. Maybe? No. Oh, upside the head. Upside the head probably works really well with Valkyrie. Yeah. We're gonna grab 3 of these. Lunchtime for me. Gotta go. I probably will be back after, but have fun. Alrighty, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Who's your favorite multi-aspect here? Gamora, Spider-Woman, Cyclops, or Warlock? Gut reaction is Spider-Woman. Cable, I think, is also in that list, right? But I think my favorite hero of that list is Cable. My favorite use of the multi-aspect is Spider-Woman, with a Warlock being way more interesting than I thought, or that I remembered. All right, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. Where am I? I took out doubles, right? I remember doing that. I just... Cyclops for you? I like Cyclops a lot. I do really like Cyclops. I remember taking out the doubles. Here we are. Okay. So that's 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's go Sonic Rifle. No, she has so many restricted cards in her deck that I don't want to run Sonic Rifle. I could run Side Holster with Sonic Rifle, but I think... We'll grab Under Surveillance, but I think I would rather work on other ways to confuse. Which would be like... minions. Or allies. I didn't really like Warlock for quite a while, but now the card pool is so huge, I think he's more interesting. Yeah. I don't agree that he's been solved with Tutor because he can still do other things to be strong. Yeah, I think Tutor is a really, really strong deck. But if you can play him like Cyclops, right? I mean, you can include all of the allies, all the Avenger allies, or X-Men allies. Now he doesn't have the X-Men trait, so there's some restriction there. But if you run him alongside someone and you get that X-Men trait, like he is another Cyclops. So there's just, I think there's just some interesting builds for him, and I enjoyed him more than I remember enjoying him when I replayed him. Go Dazzler. He can't be Cyclops, he can't be Cable, he can be both. It sounds like the I can be Red, I can be that song. Blindfold is so good. Blindfold to clear shadows is epic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. We could go with... We have 5 ways to confuse per deck pass. I feel like that's enough. That's easy. That's definitely enough. Because we have X, we have Dazzler, and then we have 3 upside the heads. So that works pretty well. So I don't think we need more confuse. We probably want more threat reduction. Which we could just drop more for justice. Actually, I think I would rather do allies. So let's hop back over to our allies. Float Like a Butterfly and Cypher is actually a really interesting combo. After he attacks and damages a confused enemy, we get to draw a card. And I feel like we could make a pretty big push I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try Cypher. We're gonna try Float, and we're gonna try it as a flexible option. And Power and Justice. It's Passion for Justice. There it is. Okay. May not be enough Confuse, but also I'm not 100% sure how frequently we're going to be rolling down to Alter Egos, so I don't think that clearing the Confuse is going to be oh shoot, that's where the rest of my deck went. Ha ha ha, that's where my doubles are. Okay, let's think about this. I knew I pulled them out. I got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's 44 cards. I'm okay running that. We'll run 44 cards back. Why not? Sweet. Okay. Green Goblin. When he attacks me, remember to do things. I think the one that I think the bottom of that list of the multi-aspect heroes is probably Gamora for me. Although I did really enjoy the Gamora two-handed play that I just did with Strange, but having Lock and Load or Superpower Training to get her sword out early is really fun. Because the sword is something I usually avoid playing just because it's really expensive. It hurts her tempo a little bit. But being able to put it out, also in a two-player game, it pays off, and we were playing Ultron, so that also helped a lot. But just being able to get a really cheap sword into play, that was a ton of fun. $45 cards. And we do setup after Mulligan, correct? Now? I don't remember. I never remember. It keeps changing. 6. Annabelle Riggs. Search top 5 cards for a Valkyrie target and add it to your hand. Shuffle the rest back into your deck. We got Upside the Head. We got Aragorn with Ariel. 4 Justice. Flight of the Valkyrie and Have at Thee. We're going to toss these 3. Yeah. We're going to get Genius. We're going to get Upside the Head. Nice. And we're going to get Deathglow. Dang it. Is Deathglow out of the deck? I don't think it is it? So we have to then set this outside out of play. Because setup happens after Mulligan now? I never remember. That's a bummer of a start. Okay. Oh, we can't play Upside the Head because we have a guard minion. Forgot about that. When the attached enemy is defeated, set this card aside out of play. Valkyrie defeated, ready her. So we can actually, yeah, because we can take out Goblin Thrall and then attack Green Goblin. But we have to pay for Deathglow. Stupid paying for Deathglow. Okay. I want one more card. Okay. I'm actually going to look that up. Rules 1.5. The permanent keyword changed, but I still think setup is after mulligan. Okay, so setup is 43. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, setup, draw cards, resolve character setup abilities, yeah. So, bummer. Valkyrie's tough. Okay. We'll flip up. We'll use Aragorn to play Deathglow on Goblin Thrall. We'll use a Genius to play Annabelle Riggs. Annabelle Riggs will attack for 1 on the Goblin Thrall. Valkyrie will attack Goblin Thrall, which will kill and ready Valkyrie because Deathglow. Then we will attack Green Goblin with Upside the Head. So we're going to deal 2 damage to Goblin, which takes him down to 16. And we are at 12. And we're confusing. Okay. We'll stand up. Got Endurance. Upside the Head again. Nice. Professor X. 1, 2, 3. Dragon Fang. 4. And a Quinn Carrier. 5. Add 1. Green Goblin's going to attack. We'll block with Annabelle Riggs. So it's going to be 2, 3. Did not damage me. Then we've got Regenerative Healing. The villain heals X damage where X is equal to the double the villain stage number. 1, 2. Didn't you only start with 5 cards? Yeah, okay, so the reason and what I just looked up is I drew into Deathglow, and her setup ability is to set Deathglow aside. So Deathglow starts in the deck because it's not a permanent upgrade. And so I mulliganed into Deathglow, and then Deathglow left my hand. So that was the 5 cards that I started with. It was a weird interaction, but it's how it happened. We've got Badoon Grunt. Engage, deal ourselves 1 face-down encounter card. Wicked Ambitions. Discard X cards from the encounter deck where X is equal to double the villain stage number. Each time a goblin minion is discarded, choose to either take 3 damage or put that minion into play engaged with us. So we'll discard 4. 1. We're going to take 3 damage. 1, 2, 3 to discard monster. 2, 3. We'll take the Thrall. And then we've got, I see you. Green Goblin attacks you. If you're an alter ego form, do not give a villain a boost card. So he's attacking us for 2 plus a boost. We're at 9. We're going to take it. 2. We got Goblin Thrall. So that's 2 damage total. 1, 2, and a threat here. That's, yeah, it does. I'm back. What are the modulars? We're doing Band of Badoon. Hey, chicken. How's it going? Okay, it is now our turn. Okay. We have the guards. I forgot about the guards. So we don't want to play Upside the Head. I'm thinking about passing on Quinn Carrier. Or do we play... No, we're going to pass on Quinn Carrier here. Because we have build support, we can get it back. Have you ever scooped after like only 1 turn? Yeah, I have. I usually don't do it on stream just because there are things that can come and bring it back. But yeah, I've scooped after 1 turn before. This was a relatively good opening to Mutagen Expert though. This was fairly decent. So actually now, do I want to play Professor X? I don't.
Let's use X to play Dragon Fang. We will use Upside the Head to play Deathglow on this Thrall. We will attack and take out the Thrall, which will ready. We're going to toss Endurance to play Deathglow on the Goblin Thrall. We will attack, take out the Goblin Thrall, ready. We use Quinn Carrier, Badoon, attack to take out that. I've seen you pull off some wild comebacks before. Yeah. I don't mean you should now, but I brought the question back up. Not sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have. I've also played it where we lost before our second turn. So that was like Con of Heroes first year. I died before my second turn because Goblin, it was a 4-player game. Goblin activated against me in the initial phase. We pulled Goblin Glider, and then I drew, I think, 2 activations, so I got activated against 4 times, and we just ran out of black. I just died, and we're like, okay, well, here we are. Do we lose the main here? Do we sacrifice the main scheme? I don't know if we do. I think, so if we flip down, oh no, he's confused. Heck, we're flipping down. Just kidding. That's ready. We get 6 cards. We got Crisis Averted, Chooser the Slain. It's happening. Dazzler, Nick, Superpower Training, sweet, and Under Surveillance. Bad teammate. Yeah, right. We're gonna add 1 here. Goblin is confused. We got 1 encounter card, which is Goblin Glider. Attach the enemy with the highest percentage hit points. +1 attack, spend 2 lightning resources to discard the card. Okay. Perks of losing an early turn, setting up again is super quick. That's true. Yikes, for future reference, the glider only gives him a bonus activation once per round per player. Yeah, so he attacked me once. He got a glider, and one of my 3 encounter cards, or 2 of my 3 encounter cards were activations. So I got attacked for 1. The first activation double activated against me, and then the third the third card, or the next card that gave him an activation, was only 1, but there was nobody healthy enough to take 2 attacks, because if someone else steps in, he activates again against that next person. And so it was just, yeah, no, we looked for all of the loopholes, unfortunately. But thank you. Yes, good call. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop Nick. Okay, let's flip up. Let's go Chooser of the Slain. So search the encounter deck and discard power for a minion and put it into Gaged with us and draw 2 cards. We'll take the Thrall. Draw 2 cards. We got a Power of Justice that's big and an Overwatch. Power of Justice is really nice here. We'll just go ahead and take out the Thrall. And we'll use Overwatch, Dazzler, Crisis Averted, and Superpower Training to play Nick Fury. Draw us 4 cards, or 3 cards. Shield Maiden, Valhalla, and Chooser the Slain. Nice. Okay. Hey, Chicken, thank you for the subscription with Prime. 3 months, that's awesome. Can't wait to see an Enchantress. Yeah. It's gonna happen soon. Let's go Power of Justice to drop Under Surveillance on the main. While we're here, Nick is also gonna thwart 2 off the main. I think we're gonna Chooser the Slain and Shield Maiden to play Valhalla. So after Valkyrie attacks and defeats an enemy that has Deathglow attached, draw a card or exhaust Valhalla, draw a card, and heal 1 damage from Valhalla. Okay, so we'll stand up. Shield Maiden. Flight of the Valkyrie. Energy. For Asgard. Visit Valhalla. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blindfold. Ooh, blindfold is nice here. We're gonna add 1. Green Goblin's going to attack us for 3. We're gonna block with Nick. +2. Nick is gone. And our encounter card here is Death from Above. He's attacking where X is equal to the villain stage number. Attacking for 5 plus a boost. Yikes. I guess we'll block for 1. Yeah. Put Goblin Soldier into play. We take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down to 3. We have Goblin Soldier. Yeah. Okay. On our turn. We're going to go visit Valhalla and Energy to play Blindfold. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goblin Soldier, which would scheme for 2, 3, 4. So that would not pop if we thwart here, because we would be up to 6. So Goblin Soldier is safe. Overconfidence, we're going to toss Overconfidence. Master Plan is then going to get us a side scheme, and I think we just have to bite the bullet on that, because I don't want him scheming out, but this saves us there. So we can have Blindfold thwart for 2. We're going to keep Visit Valhalla, and we're going to instead toss Flight of the Valkyrie, because we are flipping down. We're going to play Visit Valhalla to return a Valkyrie card from your hand, from your discard pile to your hand. Probably going to just be Chooser of this lane. Yeah, we're just going to grab Chooser of this lane. We'll toss Shield Maiden and we'll stand up. Okay. Whew, we got this. We got Overwatch, Cypher, nice. Float Like a Butterfly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Specialized Training, 5. And Crisis Averted, 6. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's so hard to... It's so hard to build when there's so much pressure being put on you. It's kind of nice. Okay, add 1. Green Goblin's going to scheme for 2, 3, 4. Takes us to 7 out of 11. Master Plan is our encounter card. We'll discard until we get a side scheme. Goblin Nation. Each goblin enemy gets +1 attack. We haven't seen shadows either, so that's another scary thought. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We're at 3 health. Ugh. I think we have to heal here. Let's heal for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's flip up to Valkyrie. Let's use... Cypher to play Specialized Training. That's coming in with 5. We're going to play Overwatch. No, we don't have enough money. Why did I think we had enough money? No. This is worth doing. Let's go grab Chooser the Slain. Here's my top 5 options. Deadpool, Wolverine, S23, Psylocke, and Cap. Nice. Deadpool at the top. That's... Oh, for your for your full playthrough. I feel like X23 would be fun. I feel like all of those would be really fun. I think X23 would be really sweet. I'm gonna grab a Goblin Thrall. Draw 2 cards. Ironheart. And Valkyrie's Spear. Okay, now we're gonna play Overwatch here. Then we're gonna play all 3 to play Crisis Averted. Take this down to 1. Trigger Overwatch for specialized training. And what do we decide? We decided attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like X23 for that challenge. I think that'd be fun. Because I feel like she can be built in a lot of different ways as well. So we got Combat Specialist. Goblin Nation getting +1 attack for each one of these is actually really bad. We have to keep Blindfold for the attack. We take 6 damage, which puts us at 1. But I don't know how to fix that. So stand up. Where did her... I feel like Cap is a fun safe route and Deadpool is just chaos. Deadpool is chaos. Have at the build support, Overwatch, the Power of Justice, and a... Okay, so we can build support... We can build support the for Justice Overwatch. We can do the same combo. And add 1 here. Green Goblin's going to attack us. We'll block with Blindfold. A lot. We'll take 6. Down to 1. Encounter card. Overrun. And player, when defeated, each player must discard 2 cards from the encounter deck and put each goblin minion they discarded this way into play engaged with them. Comes in with 2 acceleration tokens. Okay. I'm going to go X23. Any auto includes for X23. Game time and whatever aspect you're running. I don't know if they're auto includes, but if you're building towards Honey Badger, game time and whatever the training upgrades are from your associated aspect. I would say endurance is probably pretty up there. I really like endurance. I really like downtime with her too because she's so easy to ready. Okay, let's use Have at thee to play Deathglow on Goblin Thrall. We will attack Goblin Thrall. Combat Specialist triggers. Take out Goblin Thrall. We get to draw a card from Combat Specialist, which is a strength. We get to exhaust Valhalla to heal 1 and draw a card, which is a Have at thee. And we ready Valkyrie. I think I want to go Have at thee for a build support. Oh, is Aragorn's an upgrade? Isn't Aragorn? Yeah, dang. I was like, if we can get a supports usually don't give you. Probably start protection or leadership. What doesn't kill me? Yeah, what doesn't kill me is really, really good. Any aggression idea for the Boom Boom Voltron build other than Boom Boom? Yeah, I think I like the in command. Are you running double? Are you running like Spider Woman? So that comes in with 3. Overwatch here. No, that only has 2 threat on it. Oh, we can just strength 4 justice to clear build support. Just kidding. We're going to use power of Justice for 4 Justice to build support. Last card is Skilled Investigator. Searching my deck for a support. Just Quinn Carrier. Okay, so we are going to be adding Overrun is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus a boost, which is actually perfect. If we're going to lose the main, this is the time to do it. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. If we don't want to throw Overwatch on anything, we can throw Overwatch on Goblin Nation, actually. And then we will flip down and heal for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Med Team, Night Nurse could save a game. Night Nurse, yeah, we're talking about X23, right? Night Nurse is really good, yeah. Med Team is very solid. I would also say that the X-Force Recruit card is really good because it bumps Honey Badger's health up to 3, which means that first aids are effective. Or if you're going protection, Med Teams. Yeah. Okay, let's stand up. Skilled Investigator, encounter card. Awesome. Yeah. Have fun. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're like set up. It's can we survive is the question that we have to do now. We got a lot of setup going for us now. Annabelle Riggs. Endurance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's huge, actually. We solve our health problem with a Endurance and Aragorn play, which we still have superpower training, so we could hold off on Aragorn and instead get someone else out. Sweet. Okay, so let's take this up to 5. Green Goblin is going to scheme for 2. Oh, there goes trouble in the overworld. So 4 total. That takes us up to 9, 10, 11, which is enough to pop. When completed, each player not engaged with the Goblin Minion. We are engaged with Goblin Minions. Then this comes in. X is equal to the number of Goblin enemies, including Green Goblin in play. Comes in with 4. Who wins in a fight? X-Men versus Avengers. Are we talking in the game? Are we talking about yeah, are we talking about in the game or just in general? Why am I thinking Ultimate Man would be nice in her deck? I don't think it would be. She gets basically a free defend every single round because she can use her basic defense for 2, and then an expert villain she gets to stand up. Multiple Man is a great blocker, but she really doesn't need blockers. But electrostatic armor for the retaliates and she will defend each turn. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. We got encounter cards. Pumpkin Bombs. Attached to the villain. After the villain attacks you, discard Pumpkin Bombs and take 2 indirect damage. Spend 2 physical resources to discard the card. And Regenerative Healing. The villain heals X damage, where X is equal to double. This card gains Surge because he's not taking any damage. Into another Pumpkin Bombs. Good, 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 good. Our health problem has resurfaced. Okay. Let's play Skilled Investigator. Okay, so we have 6 health. We will kill one of these goblin soldiers, which will deal a damage to us, which we will heal, so we'll be at 6 health. This is going to deal a stupid amount of health to us, or damage to us. Do we have physicals? We have a strength, but is it better to get a blocker out with that strength? We also have a lot of card draw and stuff here, so Let's go strength for Annabelle Riggs. I should have put... Oh, no, we're good. Okay, Annabelle Riggs there. While we're down, I don't think we're going to do anything. I don't think we're going to heal. I think we're going to stand up. We'll use Quinn Carrier to play Deathglow on Goblin Soldier, and we will attack for 5 to take out Goblin Soldier, which will deal us a damage, which we will exhaust to draw a card and heal a damage. We got a 4 Justice. This comes over here. Tackle stuns enemies, so it could be useful. Oh, yeah. I like using Energy Barrier with her too. Let you limit another damage and bounce it back. Also, Repurpose is sick. Repurpose is sick. And Valkyrie gets her ready. We made a basic attack. Combat Specialist draws us into Cypher. Okay. Annabelle Riggs is going to thwart Overrun. So we have to discard 2 cards from the encounter deck and put each Goblin minion discarded this way into play. 1, 2, sick. We're going to Skilled Investigator to draw a card into an energy. Now I feel like we have a pretty... Interesting. Okay. The Pumpkin Bombs suck. I probably shouldn't use Quinn Carrier because I probably could have used... That's also indirect damage. Let's use energy for Aragorn. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Very rough draft of the boom boom. Oh, nice. Nice. Not necessarily. Dakota skill, I'm assuming I'll defend each turn. Yeah, you do want to take 1 damage. That's the trick, is you want to take 1 damage when you defend with her, just because then you get the ready. A few more aggression cards, but I'm struggling. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would take that build. Let's do... I may just drop Blindfold, actually. Yeah, we'll toss these to play Blindfold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So Green Goblin's going to be attacking us for 2. That's fine. But doing Grunt, honestly, I love that. As an encounter card. An Advance would be the next boost card. Which is fine. An Overrun. We're going to toss Overrun. We got Goblin... Yeah. Blindfold will thwart Goblin Nation. We'll trigger Overwatch here. Take that out. Goblin Nation has no win defeated or anything. Blindfold needs 1 damage. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nelson, you mentioned before in a video you gave matte sleeves. Where do you get them from? My glossy ones are starting to stick. I usually buy them. Well, they're Dragon Shield sleeves. They're Dragon Shield sleeves, but I usually buy them from Dragon Shield at a convention just because that's typically good pricing. But if you can find a brick of them, so I think it's 10 or 12 packs, then your cost is going to be really low. But Dragon Shield, I think, is the best sleeve out there. If you want a more economically friendly option, I would go with the Gamegenic matte sleeves. So, yeah. We'll go ahead and attack for 4 here on the Goblin Soldier. I don't need to do that. We're going to attack from 4 on Green Goblin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's stand up. Yeah, anytime. And we're at 10 health. I feel really good about that. Dazzler, nice. Okay. Flight of Valkyrie. Upside the Head. Visit Valhalla. 2, 4. Have at thee. Okay. We're gonna add 2 threat. That's gone now. Add 2 threat to mutagen cloud. Goblin is going to attack us. We're going to block with Annabelle, which is going to be enough to take out Annabelle. Pumpkin Bombs is going to deal 4 indirect damage to us, which will take 1, 2, 3, 4. Goblin Soldier is going to hit us for 1. And we got a Badoon Grunt, but we have another minion, so we're good. Medical Aid, you can split. Oh, Medical Aid is a good one. Yeah, I mostly use katanas and find them on par with Dragon Shield. I really like the katanas as well. I played through. I think the katanas feel smoother. Mostly the same price point and a bit harder to find in local stores. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't really found them in a lot of stores, but I really enjoyed the katanas. So thank you for reminding me of that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's use... the pumpkin bombs are dumb. Quinn Carrier, visit Valhalla to get rid of a pumpkin bomb. Let's use a Have at Thee to play a Death Glow on the soldier. We'll take out the soldier with an attack. We'll take a damage. With the attack, we get to draw a card from Combat Specialist, and we get to heal 1 and draw a card from Valhalla, which is Chooser of the Slain. How interesting. And Valkyrie gets ready. I think that's worth it. Let's go Chooser of the Slain. I think the way that I read this says search the encounter deck and discard pile for a minion. Do I have to shuffle if I do that? Oh yeah, you have to play X. X is great. Do I have to shuffle the encounter deck if I play Chooser this lane, even if I don't search the encounter deck? But it does say search the encounter deck and discard pile. Okay, I'm not going to play it then. That's a bummer. I wish it said search the encounter deck or discard pile. But Chooser this lane specifically says that we search the encounter deck and discard pile. I think I'm going to Grim Rule and say that I would have to shuffle regardless because of the and. When I bought the game, the seller advised me to take Dragon Shield. When I saw the price, I thought he was conning me about penny sleeves. The sleeves were awful. I didn't play, and then I switched to Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield is a really good investment. That's what I think too. Yeah. How much does X23 need double resource? Not that much. If you're running a deck, you can run a deck without doubles. And so I usually just do the same thing for doubles as I would think for like power ofs. If I have 10 targets, then I run them. So if you have more than 10 targets, then I would run the doubles. If not, then you could leave them out. That's annoying. Let's go with okay, so I could play Upset the Head. If I attack. So what I would want to do is I'd want to attach Death Glow to Badoon Grunt, attack ready, play Upset the Head, which leaves me with nothing. Unless I have a 1-cost card, I don't. So I think instead, which could be Death Glow, but I don't want to put Death Glow anywhere. So I think instead what I want to do is just drop Dazzler. We'll drop Dazzler, which will confuse Green Goblin. We're not rolling down because we have the Advance, which is a boost card. And if we roll down, then Advance becomes our encounter card. We don't like that. We will have Dazzler. Go ahead and take out the Badoon Grunt. No, Dazzler's going to thwart here. We'll use Valkyrie to take out the Badoon Grunt. I know I can throw the damage at Green Goblin, but I think threat is going to be my biggest issue. So let's go ahead and stand up. Power of Justice. Chooser of this lane. Have at thee. Upside the head. Nice. Crisis averted. If I make a deck list, would you take... Yeah, of course. Yeah. Send it over. Maybe just a strength out with what doesn't kill me. Oh, yeah, that's actually... Yeah, I like that. Because you don't have to include all the doubles either. I think it's done. Ooh. X23 has a wild resource generator. That's true. She does have that Grim Resolve. Hey, where'd you get those side scheme things up top? All of these come from buy the same token. These are all buy the same token. And so they're more expensive than when I bought them, but I still really like them. But all the tokens you see, as well as like the hero board here, is all buy the same token. So everything kind of fits in. It's really nice. Alrighty, we're gonna add 1. Green Goblin is going to attack. Will block with blindfold +0. Boom, blindfold. Donzo. Pumpkin Bombs goes off. We will take 1 indirect damage there, and then take 1 damage on Valkyrie. Intimidation. Choose either spend 2 resources or give the villain 1 face on boost card. Give a face on boost card. And it is our turn. Okay. Now we will play Chooser of this lane. Now we're going to search the discard pile. Four. Goblin Thrall. We'll shuffle this. I added the doubles to your deck because I really wanted Wolverine and Colossus. Yeah. No, and that's what I like about X23 is you have the flexibility of pushing the cost curve higher, and you can then add the doubles, knowing that the doubles are not normally going to be targeting her cards, but you can add more expensive cards and flatten the cost curve that way. So usually when we're talking about flattening the cost curve, we're adding lower cost cards to kind of bring some of the higher cost cards into check. But with X23, it's the opposite, right? You have high low cost cards, and if you add high cost cards, then you increase your flexibility by adding impactful cards, which all of her cards are impactful. Sidearm for Honey Badger is pretty good. I don't like Voltroning Honey Badger as much as I thought I would, just because her obligation steals Honey Badger and you lose all your lose everything. So Goblin Thrall is here. We get to draw 2. We got Ironheart and Overwatch. Sweet. Let's go ahead and Quinn Carrier have at thee to get rid of Goblin Glider, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Use Overwatch to play Deathglow on Goblin Thrall. We will attack and take out the Thrall, which will draw us a card. Float like a butterfly, draw us a card, and heal us 1. This just got really interesting. We'll use a Genius to play Float. So now all of our attacks against a confused enemy gets +1. We will use Power of Justice and Crisis Averted to play Ironheart to draw into Shield Maiden. And then we will we will attack with Upside the Head. So 4, 5 because confused. Since they're confused, they're stunned now. And 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ironheart will attack for 2. 1, 2. Because of confused. And do we stay up or go down? Thanks for the answer. Much appreciated. I'll go to your Twitch. Yeah, so normally you can watch on or normally like the chat should be talking with YouTube and Twitch all together, but I don't know what happened. So I'll have to look into that after the stream. I thought I got it fixed during one of the breaks, but nope. We do have another advance in there, so we're just going to stay up. Stand up. Got 2, 4, 5. Shield Maiden, X, have at the Nick, and an Overwatch. Nice. We'll add 1 here. Goblin is stunned. Our encounter card is a Badoon Grunt, which we deal ourselves an encounter card, which is Shadow of the Past. No! Oh gosh. Shoot. Okay. Enchantress. Search the encounter deck, discard pile, and set aside area for a copy of Seduced and attach it to your identity. Seduced. You cannot make basic attacks or play attack events. As an alter ego action, spend a lightning and a mental resource to discard this card. We're shuffling this into such a small deck. Players cannot discard attachments that are attached to friendly characters. That comes in with 3. I'm really happy that I kept Dazzler around, though, because we can have a Dazzler, Ironheart, thwart down powerful enchantments, flip down, get rid of Seduced, and then we just hopefully not lose, I guess. We have Overwatch, actually. We have an Overwatch. Jeez. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. Alrighty. It's so bad. We're going to get Seduced again. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? I knew that was going to happen. I could feel shadows slithering out. Oh, yeah. 3 counter punches in a X23 deck is fantastic. Oh, okay. Here we are. Here we are. That's so freaking bad. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna... Y'all want to get risky for a second? Okay. You cannot make base attack or play attack events, so my allies can. So I think what we're going to do, I'm going to save Overwatch. We're going to use Quinn Carrier, these 3 to play Nick Fury. Nick comes in. Oh. What is Nick doing? Nick can do 4 damage to Enchantress, which is very enticing, honestly. We're going to do that. We're going to take the 4 damage to Enchantress. There. Ironheart is going to finish off Enchantress. Okay. Hey, is Taylor Swift on the board? I don't get it. Counterpunch is good, yeah. You have a +5 attack. There's a rumor that she's playing Dazzler in Deadpool 3. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. It was funny because like my headphones, Taylor Swift was playing, and so I was like really concerned that I was about to get copyright strike. Just like, oh, the music's coming through. That's not what it's supposed to be doing. Hang on to Overwatch. We'll throw Overwatch onto the main. Yeah. Ironheart's dead. Might as well heal when we roll down, right? Let's go ahead and have Nick thwart for 2 here, triggering Overwatch to remove 2 here. Dazzler is going to take out the Grunt, which is going to knock Dazzler out. I'm going to thwart 1 here to get rid of powerful enchantments. I am going to stay up. I'm going to stay up because there's an advance in there. And if we lose that Confused and he schemes with 2 boost cards, we're in a lot of trouble. Also, I want Nick to die because if we draw the Seduce card, or not this, whatever the one that takes my ally, I won't have allies. So. Skilled Investigator triggers and draws a card. Valkyrie Spear. I'm going to hang on to that. Yeah, let's stand up. Because I think we're getting to the point where we can throw Deathglow and Green Goblin and just go crazy. Okay. Up. 4 Justice. Upside the Head. Power of Justice. And Superpower Training. That also saves me a second encounter card this turn. Which I would not... I don't want to take an encounter card. So we got 1 here. Goblin's attacking. We're going to block with Nick. Oh, there's the advance. That's nice. Give the villain 1 additional boost card for this activation. It gains +2 boost, but not overkill. So that's going to be enough to take Nick out. Okay. Encounter card is Assault. That stinks. Shoot. We'll block. If it's a 3 boost, we lose. Yeah, we'll block. This activation attack against overkill, piercing, and ranged. We take 1 damage. And we place a threat here. Bummer. Okay. So we lost the advance, so that's good. Let's use... Need a lightning and a mental. Yeah, sick. Okay. We use Power of Justice to play 4 Justice to remove 4 threat from here. We will use Upside the Head to play Valkyrie Spear. We're going to flip down, use Quinn Carrier and Superpower Training to get rid of Seduced. Okay. Let's stand up. Flight of the Valkyrie. Okay. Crossbones campaign is supposed to be Hydra Assault or Patrol. I can never remember. The card says in the thing, the book. Oh, really? Does it? It says different things? I have no idea. I want to say Crossbones requires Patrol, I think. Okay. We have Flight, Power of Justice, Flight. Ew. Cypher. Ooh, Cypher's nice. If we can get a Confuse for Justice. We need 1 more card. Give me a Confuser. Chooser the Slain works. I would always go with card. Oh, yeah, that's true. I would always go with what's on the card. Yes. Put them both, just to be sure. He does require 3, so he actually... I think 1 is required and maybe 1's recommended. Maybe that's what it is? Because I think Hydra Patrol is... No, I'm thinking of Taskmaster. Never mind. Let's add 1 here. Goblin is confused. We got 2 encounter cards. First one is Goblin Knight. After Goblin Knight attacks you, discard 1 card from the encounter deck. It's a Goblin minion, put it into play, engage with you. And then a Goblin Thrall. Okay. We have 4 health. Whew. Okay. I don't think I heal here. I think this is scary enough for me not to heal. Because I get multiple card draws. If we can solve Goblin Knight, we'll be a lot happier. So I think we don't heal. I think what we do is we flip up to Valkyrie. Use Flight to play Deathglow. We'll take out the Thrall. We get to heal 1, draw 2 cards. Tricrisis Averted and an Upside the Head. We get to ready here. That's kind of interesting. So if we Upside the Head... Pretty sure the Eratus has to follow the card. Okay. I remember that one being an issue, but I don't recall which is correct. Patrol sounds more like what I remember. You can go all in and play Slain, and luckily you draw... You have at the... Yeah, I think we're going to go Chooser the Slain. Get Goblin Thrall back. Draw into Overwatch and an energy. Energy does not help at all, sadly. Go Crisis Averted to throw Deathglow here. We'll take out Goblin Thrall again. Okay, so Goblin Knight, we can attack for 2, 3, 5, and then Cypher doesn't do it. However, if we attack with Upside the Head, we can take Goblin Knight out. Yeah, okay. We're ready. We do need Deathglow on Cypher. Let's go Quinn Carrier, Deathglow there. We will attack. Use Flight of the... Oh, wait. Actually, to attach that, we'll use Flight of the Valkyrie. Cool. We will attack for 5 here. Then we'll use a 4 Justice to play an Upside the Head to confuse Goblin Knight. This is a weird route to take, but I think getting Goblin Knight out is the right call. Okay. We'll use a Power of Justice to play Cypher. Cypher will attack and kill Goblin Knight because the +1 attack from float. And then we get to draw a card, which is Strength. Sick. Hydrate. Woo! Anyone remember when Boggs said Red Skull originally was going to have Legion of Hydra, but it was too tough? That is a challenge. That is a big challenge. Guess we'll drop Overwatch here. I think we'll hang on to the doubles. We'll hang on to 1 double. I don't think it matters. Pumpkin Bombs is not as... Pumpkin Bombs is worse, and that's a strength. So we'll stand up. Nick should have held on to both. Ironheart. Crisis Averted. 4. And have at the 2, 4, 5. Okay. We'll go 1 here. Goblin's going to attack. We'll block with Cypher. It's going to be 2, 3. There goes Beguiled. Then our encounter card is another Seduced. I did not see that coming. Okay. Whew. Okay, we got Strength, Crisis Averted, and Have at Thee to play Nick Fury. We'll draw Chooser of the Slain, Blindfold, and Overwatch. We use Chooser of the Slain and Overwatch to play Ironheart. No, we'll use Blindfold and Overwatch to play Ironheart, which will draw us into Have at Thee. Nick will thwart 2 here. We will flip down. We'll heal for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll hang on to Chooser. We'll use Quinn Carrier and Have at Thee to get rid of Seduced. Actually, we're not. We're going to do that next turn, because then it won't be shuffled into the deck. Ironheart will hit for 1. Okay, let's stand up. I think we're going to hang on to both of these. That just guarantees the Seduce drop. Or discard, I should say. We'll draw into an X. Nice. Upside the Head is nice too. 2, 4. 4 Justice. And a Genius. I love this hand. I love this hand right here. Add 1. Green Goblin's going to scheme for 2. Plus 2 is 4. That takes us to 5. We got an acceleration token. This has been a long stream. We've only played 3 games, but we're over 4 hours. Wow. Huh. I usually think of an hour a game. All right. We need an encounter card. Great start to the new year. 4 hours stream. Yeah, let's go. We got pumpkin bombs. Okay. Nick goes away. Now we will use Have at Thee and Quinn Carrier to get rid of Seduced. We have 9 health, so we're good there. Let's flip up to Valkyrie. Let's go Chooser of the Slain. No. I was going to grab Monster, but it's not worth it. So I can't take it in one hit. I'll take the Badoom Warlord. Mainly, I don't like the +2 boost icons. Yeah, this stream is taking me back to Team Covenant's Marvel Mondays. They haven't been streaming Marvel recently, right? It's always painful to finish your turn in Alter Ego and having Nick on the board. Yeah, it is. Okay, we get to draw 2 cards, which is Superpower Training, Power of Justice. I actually don't think we have a... Well, I guess Deathglow is always... But Deathglow set aside is not in your deck or discard pile. Oh, also the flights are upgrades. I always forget that. Okay. Let's use Superpower Training to play Deathglow. We will take out Badoon Warlord with the Deathglow, which we get to ready. Overwatch. Valhalla will heal us and draw into Endurance. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to use Superpower Training. Let me use Upside the Head here. Because we have Overwatch, so just kidding. Okay, now let's use Overwatch to play Superpower Training. Let's use Power of Justice to play 4 Justice to take this down to 1. We'll trigger Overwatch to clear Superpower Training. Do we have any upgrades in here? No, it's just flights, I think. Exosuit, no! Oh, no. No, their last stream for Marvel was Rogue and Gambit versus King. Heroic with Expert 2, lost turn 1. It was... Jeez. That's a brutal start. Flight of the Valkyrie. Let's go Genius and Endurance to play Nick Fury. Confused Green Goblin. Oh, Skilled Investigator will draw us a card, which is Upside the Head, which we cannot play. But I'm going to use Upside the Head to put Deathglow on Green Goblin. Green Goblin has 6 health left. Right now we can attack for 6. We get 3 encounter cards when we do that, though. So I don't think I'm actually ready to do that. You make me want to watch it. King conquered them all. 3 encounter cards is a lot of encounter cards. Actually, it'd be 4 encounter cards. It's the one-turn kill that one-turn kills are so good, though. I don't know if I'm actually set up to one-turn kill, though. So let's not put Deathglow there. We keep Upside the Head in our hand. We'll thwart here. Valkyrie will attack for 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to 1. Okay. So we have Ironheart for a surprise block, But we also have Ironheart to push Green Goblin. Green Goblin does not have toughness. But we'll have to go through 20 health, which is not impossible. It's not the greatest odds, but here we are. Okay. We'll keep upside the head to at least stun him next turn. So let's stand up. Also, we can go Deathglow on Green Goblin. No, it's not worth it. Well, if we get a minion, Deathglow goes on the minion. But if we don't, we can throw Deathglow on Green Goblin. Attached enemy is defeated, yeah. So then this would pop over, but we would get the card draw and the heal. I think that math works out. We can check it. Okay, so we got Upside the Head, Shield Maiden, Annabelle Riggs, Visit Valhalla 2. This is not a good finishing hand. 2, 4, 5. We have like no damage. And then, so I don't actually think, I think we wait even one more turn. It was great. It took nearly 1.5 hours to go through the cards and deck build, literally 5 minutes. Why would you go Heroic Expert 2? That seems crazy. Wild. Okay. Let's add 2 here. Green Goblin's going to attack. We'll block with X. +1. Pumpkin Bombs triggers. We'll take 2. 1, 2. Counter card is another Pumpkin Bombs. Ugh. Okay, well, they're always doing crazy stuff like that. Yeah. Nice. I don't think we push this turn. I don't think it's worth to push this turn. Because I can't push and win. So we would be resolving 5 encounter cards, and that's just too high variance. Hey, Jess, thank you for the raid. Haha. Jessica Raid. How's everything going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. How was your stream? But yeah, I don't think I push this turn. I think we get Annabelle Riggs out there though. Shield Maiden, Upside the Head for Annabelle. Yo, raid! Woo! Nice. Queen Carrier Visit for Under Surveillance. Thwart 1 here. Happy New Year! Stream went well. How are you? Very good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I'm glad that the stream went well. New Year was fantastic. Got to see a lot of my cousins. They all come in for the New Year's, and so we got to do that. Had a lot of fun hanging out with them, and so yeah, awesome, nice. Oh, playing what a lot of people consider to be the worst hero in the game right now. Some people consider her the best, but I still haven't figured that out. So that's always been fun. Let's stand up. I think Annabelle Riggs is... Yeah. A certain someone. Somebody may, somewhere out there. Think. There's 3. Encounter card. The risk that we... Nice. Always love family time over the holiday. It's great. It's great, right? D20 just staring at me in chat. That's scary. Yeah, no, family time. Yeah, it's great. We were able to we do Christmas Eve here at our house when we host people. And then we drive on Christmas morning down to Louisville, which is about an hour and a half, hour 45 down. Do Christmas. We came up the following day back up here to get everyone ready. We had, I think for New Year's, we were 20 or so people. So it was a big little get together. This is more like it. This is more like what I like to see right here. 2, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Let's add 2. Green Goblin is going to attack. We will block with Ironheart. It's going to be Badoon Grunt into play. Engage with us. After Badoon Grunt engages you, we have to deal ourselves encounter card. We're resolving encounter cards regardless. So here we are. Ironheart's done. We're taking 4 indirect damage. Oh, this is actually really bad. Shoot. Go 1 on Annabelle and 3 on Valkyrie. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This may sound like a silly question, but did you get any new Marvel Champion stuff, or do you already have? I already have all the things. Yeah, I already have all the things. I did get Pandemic Legacy Season 0. So my wife and I have played through 1 and 2, and so we got 0 again. And then I also got Space Base. Those are the 2 main board game things that I got. I've been wanting Space Base for a while, so that's exciting. But Doom Grunt is going to hit us for 2. 1, 2. We've got 3 encounter cards. Goblin Thrall, Goblin Knight, Wicked Ambitions. X is equal to 4. Take 3 damage or put minions into get play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw Goblin Soldier out there. Woo! Space Base is great. I do love Space Base. It's so fun. Out of the blue question for everyone. What do you think about Cable? Everyone seems to enjoy him, but without player size seems pretty useless. All of his games samey. I like Cable as a support hero. I like Cable a lot, actually. Yeah. I figured Pandemic Legacy Season 1 is by far the best. I love Season 1. Season 1 was fantastic. Season 2 was good. Season 2 is good, but we played it right after we finished Season 1, and I don't think that it holds a candle to Season 1. And so the Season 2 experience, I think, was dampened by my playing Season 1 right afterwards. That being said, I think it's a really good game. But I've heard really fantastic things about Season 0. Later today, I'll be checking out the draft play mode for Star Wars Unlimited. Oh, sweet. Nice. One of my favorites, but I usually play him in multiplayer. Yeah. That's fun. That's really cool. Well, this is a sad thing. The only one we have to kill is Goblin Thrall, right? Playing Season 2 right after was rough. We slogged through Season 2 and didn't enjoy it as much. Yeah. So we're going to start Sagrada. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're kind of halfway through a Frosthaven campaign. I want to do Season 0, and then we also have Clank Acquisitions Incorporated. But I haven't heard much about Sagrada. I've seen it. It looks gorgeous, but I haven't heard much about the gameplay. I think I put Seduce in the wrong discard pile. You're right. Thank you. There should be 1 in the discard pile because I waited a turn. I'll let you know. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty, let's do Quinn Carrier for Deathglow here on the Thrall. We will attack the Thrall. Take out the Thrall. We get to draw 2 cards and ready. Shield Maiden and Cypher. Cypher is good here. Cypher is really good here. Okay, we're just gonna push and see what happens. Annabelle is gonna take out Green Goblin. Deal 3 encounter cards to each player. Okay, I'll have to do some real work now. Take care, Nelson. Bye. Thank you so very much. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Green Goblin's confused, which is huge. Because all of our attacks are doing +1. Crisis Averted and Shield Maiden are going to play Cypher. Cypher is going to attack, deal 2 damage to Green Goblin, taking him down to 18 health. Another strategy here is we could actually probably be okay flipping down. 18 health. Since he attacked a confused enemy, we get to draw a card, which is Crisis Averted. We use Crisis Averted to play Deathglow on Green Goblin. We will attack for 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 on Green Goblin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Takes him down to 12. We're going to clear this. Forgot about that when we killed the goblin. Yeah, and we're going to play Have at Thee for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to flip down and ready. It all comes down to this. Got Genius, Strength, 4 Justice, Overwatch, Endurance, and Overwatch. Okay. Let's add 2 thread here. Green Goblin's confused. You got 2, 4, 5. Takes us to 7. And all of the encounter cards. Here we go. Well, that's not a good start. Advance for 2, 3. Takes us to 10. Seduced. Also not great. Beguiled takes Cypher. Attach to the ally with the highest cost without Beguiled attached. Okay. And we treat him as an enthralled minion. And then we've got a Wicked Ambitions, where X is equal to double the number of them each time a goblin is discarded. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that actually probably... No, we're... Okay. Can we pull it out? That's the question. We have to get rid of Seduced, which is an Endurance and Quinn Carrier to get rid of Seduced. We will detach Deathglow. We will flip up to Valkyrie. Overwatch will play Deathglow on Goblin Thrall. We will attack and take out Goblin Thrall. Heal 1, draw 2. 1, 2. Throw Deathglow on Green Goblin. We're ready. We'll attack for lethal. That was close. That was real close. Oof. Valkyrie is the first win of 2024. Is that something I should be proud of? I don't know. Valkyrie versus Expert Mutagen Formula is the first win in 2024. Huh. That's a thing. That's a thing. Sweet. She's the GOAT. I'm starting to see that. She is, I think, too good. It would be D20 was right. Hashtag D20 was right. Oh my gosh, that was an intense game. That was really fun. Ooh. Can't believe we got seduced 3 times. I hate Shadows. Shadows is so tough. Shadows is so tough against this villain. Alrighty. We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for some Marvel Champions promo cards. We're gonna do another giveaway. So if you have not entered, go ahead and enter. If you're on YouTube, you can check the video description below. Seduce 3 times, still 1. That's true, yeah. If you're on Twitch, you can use the command giveaway, and then also you can find the promo list with the command promos. I'm gonna be right back, probably 2 to 3 minutes, so let everyone get entered, and then we will go ahead and update the link because I'm dumb. Oh, sweet. Okay, thank you. Yes. Yeah, so go be right back for like 3 minutes or so, and we will come back and do a giveaway. So see you all very, very soon. Make sure you get entered. Alrighty, it's time for another giveaway. So I've got everyone who entered logged in and put into the input section here. And then after the giveaway, I think we'll take a look at Kaboom, the Ultimate Voltron Boom Boom deck, because that sounds fun as well. Let me find, where's my... So, but first, let's do the wheel spin. The wheel spin of Doom. Alrighty. So, everyone's in here, and let's spin. You get to grab your choice of promo. So let's spin. Alvilian DZ, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Congratulations. If you are on the stream, let me know. Let me know what choice you want. Let me know what choice you want. Let's do another one, because we got a lot of promos that we're giving away here. We got a lot of promos. Sorry if it's been asked before, but how many promos do you get to pick? You get to pick one. You get to pick one, but what I've realized is that I have a lot to give away, and so we're just doing a lot more of these giveaways. So I think this stream we ended up doing we're gonna do 6. So one away. Oh my goodness, good job getting the win with Valkyrie, Nelson. Woohoo! Yes, that was exciting. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So Avilion, and I will reach out to you. Spin. I want someone on the stream to win. Who we got? Curtis Johns, congratulations. Nice win. Do if you are on the stream, let me know. Is that Kurt J10? Ooh. Holy cow, it is. Nice. Congrats. Which one do you want? Since you're here on the stream, you get first dibs. I am on. You are on. Which one of these do you want? You get dibs. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. How do I participate? Is the link on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, the link is in YouTube. And before we spin one more time, we'll go ahead and or actually, since you're on Twitch, check that out. There's your enter way. There's your way to enter Captain America. Nice. Sick. Alrighty, so we got 2 Captain Americas left. And then I come up here to my secret screen and write down that you took Captain America, or else I will never remember. Okay. Congratulations to the winner. We are going to be doing one more. Go ahead and get entered. Get entered real quick in case you have not, or in case you're not entered. But let's give some stuff away. I'm glad that we got someone that was on stream. I think that's the most exciting. Is when someone's on and they get to pick immediately. I think that's a lot of fun. Alrighty. So who's our last? Okay, so we got a couple more added. Let's go ahead and drop these. Alrighty. Woo! Okay, let's do one more. Let's see who is going to get shipped another card. Vindolosius. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but congratulations. Are you in the chat? Are you around? Claim your victory, and also just for future, if you are not here, that's totally fine. That's why I asked for your email, and I will be emailing you to line everything up for the giveaways. Cool. Excellent. So that is going to be the first stream of the year. What a crazy stream. That was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that we got to play some heroes that we don't normally get to play. So I'm really happy about that. I can't believe Valkyrie was my first win. I feel a little dirty about that. That doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. But that's awesome. Yeah, we'll continue to do some giveaways. here on my next stream is going to be next. Oh, we have to look at Kaboom. But before we do that, my next stream is going to be on Friday. We're going to be playing some Arkham Horror. So yeah, Kaboom, the ultimate Boom Boom Voltron deck. Even though you took the easy way, even way you took the easy way out of not win stream by picking Vought nicely. Yes. Heck of a stream. A lot of fun. Awesome. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. You're amazing. So let's look at the Kaboom Boom, the ultimate Boom Boom Voltron deck. This is the dumbest thing I've ever come up with. I love it. Even though you took, and I still look to see my X23, so there's still hope for the future wheels. Yep. I still have 3 X23s, I think. So we're going really low on allies. Boom Boom, Sunfire, Captain Marvel. Call for backup is huge here. I think that's a great call to get Boom Boom out early. We also got, do we have Make the Call? Yep. And Rapid Response. Nice. Get Ready. Beautiful. And then what about, so we have Sky Cycle. What about Command Team? What about Command Teams? Is Giant Lasagna still on, actually? Because I feel like Command Teams in this could really ready up Boom Boom more and more. Hey, I don't have, oh, you don't have, yeah. So I would throw Command Teams in here, and honestly, the way that I'm seeing this, at 40 cards, you could probably cut out, heck, I may run a 46 card deck here. I think I would go 3 Command Teams and then add in 3 Aggression allies. I would go like cheap allies, Hulk, Spider-Girl, and something else, just so you have blockers. Because I think, just looking at this, I think Jessica is going to struggle with defending herself. Throg is really good. That also techs against the like the high minion scenarios. But if you can get Throg in there, and then yeah, I would go Command Team. I would potentially run up to 46 cards. No, Earth's Mightiest Heroes is a really fun card. I didn't even think about Earth's Mightiest Heroes because Boom Boom will have the Avenger trait. That's pretty funny. The other thing is that like you run the risk if you're running one of these. I may up your honorary Avengers to 2 and maybe drop Earth's Mightiest Heroes down to 1. But if you drop this up to 2, you can always throw Earth's Mightiest Avengers on Jessica, and then but it also prevents, if you draw honorary Avenger in your opening hand before Boom Boom, you're done, right? Because you need Boom Boom before honorary Avenger. And so if you add more honorary Avengers in, then you can protect, or you can make sure that you draw into them in the right order, because so much of this revolves around Boom Boom having honorary Avenger. Same, or Sky Cycle, I guess, is the only thing that really matters. Or I guess Earth's Mightiest Heroes also matters. I think I would swap 1 Earth's Mightiest Heroes for a second honorary Avenger, and just that second one, it's a caught off guard fodder. You can throw that and just increase health. I would add in 2 to 3 Command Teams, and then add in some cheap blockers. Definitely will make those changes. Sick. That's awesome. Yeah. This is kind of fun. I kind of like talking through decks with chat. This is kind of fun. We may have to do this more often. Thank you for the insight. Anytime. Yeah. Awesome. Sweet. Cool. Well, thank you so very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I am going to go get lunch and probably go honestly play disc golf. It's really dumb, but I love it. I love the thing. I love the thing that you have made, Giant. It's great. So yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm gonna figure out how to incorporate more of this into the stream. Thanks all. Thanks, Nelson. Great stream. Thank you all so very much for hanging out. Appreciate you all, and I will see you next time on Friday. Peace.